Oh, he said stolen valor. Hello, hello, hello. Pardon the very long warming up screen there, folks. Was talking to Mrs. Hammer about, where's my, is this it? There it is. About, I think it was Stranger Things, she said it was. She has some questions about getting everything set up for that one. Because I did the pricing for a lot of the other Kakao stuff. Well, sharing some advice and some help, you know what I'm saying, man? We don't have anything offhand that's ready to go. Let me get the 2-packs for today added there. What's good, Saturday? What? It's Wednesday. It's Wednesday. Let's see, how many packs did we have left when we left off? It was like 102 or something like that? 101. Class is in session. Let's do this. And get the good old 2-packs in. I've never seen... Yeah, you lost me. You lost me. I was trying to understand, now I don't. 101, 101. We got Billionaire, we got Abraham, we got Battle. Never seen it, clearly it's a movie. Yeah. That plane is flying right over my head. So far above my head, I don't even hear it pass by. Get that. Okay, has this been listed? No? What the heck? Oh, it's a draft. Today's the 5th? Today's the 5th? You know what was really funny? Some way, somehow. Some way, somehow, I thought basketball was gonna be online today. So I was here till 6 a.m. last night working on, I made a new computer for them, so I was working on the install. Stressed as hell, trying to make sure it's all good to go for today. And then I realized, they're not on today. So I was just like, huh? Why'd I go up to 102? This damn website, man, I swear. Probably now I think about it. There's a decent amount of really notable or good rated R movies. I'm gonna assume it's rated R with a name like that. I wasn't allowed to watch rated R movies as a kid. Was not allowed. I mean, especially when I was probably still crawling. Rarity collection. Vendetta number 11 at 8 spots. Dawn of Pau Pau Ghost number 4, 2 spots. Chaos for Rising, that should be 28. One Piece at 10, and then the pack orders, this will be a 5. Ugh. Don't think it was rated R. I guess even PG-13. I wouldn't have been able to watch PG-13 movies for another, what? Well, at that point, almost 13, 14 years. Why is my phone blowing up right now? Dear Lord. It's kind of like cool plastic. It's not vile or anything. Louis C.K. I haven't heard that name in a long time. In a very, very long time. Super long time. Cool black comedy. I think the last really fun one I had watched was Black Dynamite. God, we were referencing, and when we watched that, like maybe 3, 4 years ago. Dynamite, dynamite. Chris Rock, that's another name I haven't heard in a minute, man. When I think of Chris Rock, I think of Everybody Hates Chris. That was honestly probably the sitcom I grew up the most with, was Everybody Hates Chris. I like own episodes of that show. Was genuinely one of my favorite shows as a kid. Like, that's something I remember as a kid making sure to like finish my homework, brush my teeth, eat, get like everything done right in time to be able to sit down on the couch and watch Everybody Hates Chris. A lot of references you've heard in that movie you probably didn't know. Might be a fun one with the bros. We all get together. Have a little screening. What's gonna be funny is I'm probably gonna be the only one in the group that's like, yeah, I haven't seen it before. It happens very often. It happens super, super, super often. Oh God, what if I don't want to pay part of my EDC ticket? What if I don't want to do that? What the heck? Do you have any K-pop, boogie bop, Limitless in the chat, he's scatting right now. K-pop, boogie, boom, bop, drop! I didn't know, you took up scatting on the side there. The K-pop Demon Hunter set is not a classified game. Therefore, I don't think it will be on this channel. There's been only one case of us having a non-game on this channel, and that was against my will. That's what I'll say. That was definitely against my will. Keep up the moan. Yeah, everything's so demon-based. Even K-pop Demon Hunter's a demon thing. JJK, they're killing demons. You got Demon Slayer. JJK, they're dealing with demons. I mean, Chainsaw Man's technically dealing with devils, not demons. So, slightly different there. Ever so slightly. Any word on Lorcana? Unfortunately not. That's what I'm gonna have to follow up about again. So at this point we should have had it 3 weeks ago. There's a slight degree of a little bit more shunning to this channel than I'm used to. Not to say I'm not used to shunning. I'm very used to this channel being shunned. It's just a little bit more heightened than usual. Chainsaw Man. I'd like for us to get more of that set. It was a lot of fun to open. I don't know if that's going to be one that's easy to get though, because what I've been seeing online is the set is doing very, very well. It's always a good day to slay some demons. You said it, man. You see it, David, you slay it. How does it work with getting sets? There is, so here. I'm gonna give you guys the inside scoop, okay? Here's the inside scoop. Pretty much all the other channels, you know, they come in. And the boxes and product are there. It's really crazy, like it's all there. This channel, I've pretty much been told 3 words. 3. Figure it out. That's the difference. Devils to demons to goblins to humans. It's a goblin, innit? It's a goblin! Seeing those Gundam breaks on Friday was a lot of fun. That being said, any chance you decide to get a new case of this set, the Devil Plus? I don't know if we can. As you know, I agree. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. But don't let Backer hear this. The channel was just losing money on every single break we did. And it was because it took that as the only way or means of being able to see Gundam. I don't want it to be like that. I love Gundam. I think the cards are sick. I think it's a great time. But we took a big chance on getting a full case of that set, and at the time of us getting Steel Requiem, that was the new set. and we did 2 breaks of it, and that, I mean, we just weren't able to get there. Do you have a budget or what? It's not so much a budget issue as much as it's like there are just some products where if I cannot get it at a decent price, right, I am less confident in picking it up, because that means we are going to be if I can't get it at a decent price, we can't list it at a decent price. And if it's not listed at a decent price, you very decent people don't want to pick it up. And we've seen that happen with a couple stuff. It's a difficult space to navigate. It's like, no matter what, I try to do my absolute best with what we do. Thankfully, like, Doug has been an absolute saving grace with all of that. Every time he goes to shows and everything, I tell him what we're interested, what we're looking for, and then a lot of times Doug is actually the one to reach out and say, "Hey, I was able to get this, or would you be interested?" And they're interested in this for the channel. So like those times, you know, I don't want to say it's easy, but that's like that's the ideal way for us to be able to get things. And it's like, you got to think, this whole past month, I was getting ready and leading up to the National, and unfortunately, I was hoping I would get sent to the National, because that's where I would be looking around for a bunch of stuff for this channel. Wasn't sent to the National, so then I asked some of the folks that were going out to the National to help me out and look for specific things, and to nobody's surprise, the National was incredibly busy, and the folks that I had asked to keep an eye out for some things were just like, they did not have the capacity to do that in addition of their other responsibilities. So I'm not upset in any way, shape, or form. It's just like, what can you do? It's tough if not enough eyes on it for it to move. Which, I mean, I could see Gundam getting there. I think Gundam just needs to... I don't think there's a really crazy strong market presence for Gundam. I think it's still pretty niche, right? Which isn't a bad thing, because it's niche. You're getting those random playable cards that are... Sorry, I'm like trying to like clean the mat in the desk right now. That's why you hear me like scrubbing, because something was at some point the mat was spilled upon, and it's kind of got stains all over it, and it's killing me. So I'm trying to get them a little tame right now. I don't know what happened, but there is a lot where, like, if we're getting eyes on Riftbound, we're just gonna need to get eyes on Gundam. I also think once this channel starts to grow and we get more people from other walks of life and other interests, we'll get a decent amount of people that are down to take a couple jabs at Gundam. Like, I'm not shutting down Gundam forever. I do think we just need to grow a little bit. And now that things are kind of calming down, now that the National's done, I can hopefully this coming week go back to the focus I had initially on trying to grow this channel, because channel growth and getting all that going is very much so not a it takes a lot of time. Also, this product and hits are worth it. Well, the price is not ridiculous. Most folks will buy. About 2-pack. I'll get you on that in a second, Mr. Battle. Appreciate you giving me the heads up. Just rip. It's like, I don't know what this was, man. It's kind of gross, so I'm trying to take care of it all. I think that's about as good as it'll get. Let me put the box on the table. Another thing too is the not just the channel streams, but also actively looking for products, managing and putting everything in the store. Like, all of that was a lot more. Like, there's no way I'd be able to run this channel 5 days a week or any more than the 3. Like, I would need some help, and I don't, like, I can't and I won't ask for help with how small the channel is right now. If it grows and it starts to show promise, mayhaps then I can try asking for help. Well, what scares me is if the prices are that high, that usually means the set wasn't printed as much. I've actually been hearing from a lot of sources that this new Gundam set was really, really difficult for folks to get their hands on. Which, I mean, realistically, I could have and should have asked for the set anyways, because I have it on the board. It came out on the 24th of July. I'm also realizing now I need to update my whiteboard in the back there for August, because it's still my July calendar. Jason Battle grabbing 2. 1932190. And we have the stretch. Grabbing a poke with 1932192. Get a case on TCG player for like 2K or 3K. That's one whole K difference. Sometimes if I could, like, if I spot a really good deal on TCG player, sometimes we'll go for it. It is just like that price is usually not accounting for tax and shipping. And then that alone very often actually makes a world of a difference in, like, oh, we can work with that versus, oh, shoot, I don't know if we can. Missed the battle. Good luck, man. Let's see, I'm trying to see which one wasn't getting a lot of love this past Monday. Here we go. Oh, the camera's too high. Oh, gosh, man. Doesn't have to be that tight. Anyone else having buffering issues? I get really, really weird, nasty buffering issues when I am on mobile. I don't know why. Specifically with live streams on the YouTube app. I've always had issues with it. I don't know why it happened. Kind of drives me nuts. Mr. Battle. Well, 2190. Got Mastiff, Grion, and we gotta get... Oh wait, you've got 4-packs. I just looked back up. You got 4-packs. So at 250. I got Volibite. Come on. We've got like... We haven't got a cool hit for Mr. Battle in a long friggin' time, man. Phone's starting to buffer a little. I'm also working actively right now on a project on getting the internet here upgraded. I don't know if that's what's causing the buffering. There's a slight chance that it is. Likely not, but there's a chance. Let's get a hit here for Battle. Come on. Electric. Dude. This is not how I want to start my day off, man. This is not how I want to start the day. Walk the Shark with the Happy Wednesday. Happy, happy, happy. When was the last time anyone's heard that? Bombardier, 2 cannon. Battle, I'm sorry, I let you down. Start of the day and I let you down. I apologize. I'm just letting everyone down lately. Have on 240p and it's still doing it. It's probably my internet. Said no hits, keep them. And I'm sorry, Battle. We gotta get you something cool soon, man. Nine hours left to 50-50 Shorekeeper. Hey, man. If I was able to do it and pull it off, I believe in you. I believe in you. If I was able to do it a couple weeks ago, I think you can do it. Having a 240p, still doing it. I'm trying to remember. There's something I did that fixes it usually. 2192. What is it? I think sometimes force closing the app, the YouTube app, and restarting it will work sometimes. Got the right side a little bit taller here, so we're gonna go here. This one is for the stretch. 19 more summons. If you cram out some of the story mode, you might be able to get there. That's what I did, as I was just non-stop only playing the story mode. Yeah, Lampant, Primate, Armor Rouge. We need to see something out of the, what, 6 packs out of this? Come on. Revenant, Fossil Quarry, and Voltaic. My goodness. Goodness gracious, man. Definitely are gonna need we're building up to get something out of these 2 packs. I tell you what, because that's kind of ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Battle said I'm not buffering at all. It doesn't happen to me every single time when I'm mobile too. It just happens sometimes, and I don't know what's the actual cause of it. I've always been too lazy to look into it. But it is like super. Sometimes it's really bad, sometimes it's fine. I'm gonna get another spot, both packs out in the middle. Copy that. Especially because you said please. How you doing, Stretch? This Stretch 32. 1932192. Oh, I already forgot what number that was. 32192. IP config, flash DNS. Yeah, you're going, you're doing the... You're being fancy. It's, wait, you're getting buffering on desktop? Let me get this refreshed. Oh, we got 4 packs this time. 932206. Out of the middle. We got the police. It was asked for kindly, so we will adhere. 32206. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. That one needs to go back in there. Only happens with less channels? Yeah, that's what makes me think it is just, I mean, we never have issues with what's actually being output and what's sending, but once we do get that full internet upgrade and install, I'm going to go through on every channel and then do a little bit more optimizing on the bit rate and just everything that's being sent out, because I also have noticed it on my end when I'm watching some of the streams. Fossil, Litwick, come on. The Stretch went all middle. There's got to be something here. It's possible he knows something we don't. Oh, Misty's Vitality, Goldeen, and there is the beautiful ultra rare of Mega Chandelure with that beautiful pink and blue. I've said it before. Eventually, one of these days, I think we're going to update the Blez TCG logo to be more reflective of a blue and pink hue similar to this. Because mean, that is kind of what I had in mind. This color combo looks so good, I didn't care. But now seeing this, it's reminding me that initially I did want this to be what we were doing. We'll take an ultra rare. What's on the? Is that the case? That is the case. Let me get you a new case that doesn't have a crack in it like that. Yeah, that's just full-blown crack in the case. There we go. Sweating out my BGS subs since the email with the grade notification. There have been 9 new grade. I'm just remembering, did I really get a text this morning telling me that BGS has closed off their submissions? Did I really just get that text? Did I really get that text this morning? I was so groggy when I got the text that I don't remember. Dark Bell, Seeking, and Mega Excadrill on the double rare. Back on a Wednesday, indeed, indeed, indeed. If I'm going to throw a fit if it's actually shut down, because I was just Monday telling you guys I was doing a batch of like 40 cards that I was going to sub this coming Sunday. Oh, lordy. Now I gotta read up on that. There have been 9 new grades uploaded to the BGS pop count. Here's the same with the grade notification. So you don't know what they're graded at yet? Gilbert, Senna Scorch. Oh, 3 for 4. 2 of them are double rares, but hey, one of them's an ultra. That's not too bad. 2 doubles and an ultra. We'll take an ultra any day of the week. You were looking for something in the middle, and you found it. Yeah, it would be something special, that's for sure. That's how I would describe it. It would be something special if they're actually not accepting. Oh, God, that's... It would be different if I wasn't literally prepping and getting things ready to sub out this coming Sunday. It's like, of course, when I finally like get the time to be able to do it. One 9 3 2 206. Not bad, man. You playing Power World? I wanted to. Trust me, I really wanted to play Power World past couple days. I think I mentioned I was here till 6 last night doing the install of the new PC and main. And then they go live at 9, and because it's a new PC, I need to make sure I am up and around and being on-site support for at least the first hour or two to make sure that everything's running okay on the new rig. Sitting for Steam Deck now for Power World? Dude, low-key, I kind of want the damn Steam machine. It's very expensive, but it's not expensive for what it is, if that makes sense. Just the state of how things are, it does make it expensive. Downloaded Final Fantasy 14 and Switch 2 and playing Harvest Moon and Animal Crossing. I'm waiting for a new Animal Crossing. It's probably going to be a minute before they actually do a new Animal Crossing. I think they announced one for later this year and next year. Animal Crossing was one of the first games I ever played. I remember I played at my babysitter's house. I'm trying to still wrap my head around understanding this now. Because I remember eventually my mom, her work schedule changed, so I didn't have to go to the, I'd have to go to my babysitter as often. But every time I was at my babysitter's house, I was just playing Animal Crossing on her GameCube. And after I didn't have to go to her anymore for babysitting, she gave me the GameCube with Animal Crossing. And then I was so young at that point, I remember she printed out the wiki for the Animal Crossing GameCube game. And then like went through and highlighted important things for like how for me to earn bells and make money and do all kinds of stuff. and then gave that to me as well. So she gave me a GameCube, Animal Crossing, and then a printed out packet on how to do it, because she wasn't going to be present with me to show me and tell me how to get bells and stuff, or how to play the game. Well, and Steam Machine as well went up in price. Was saving for that too much. Some have no queue with upgrade. No, it's stupid. Yeah, everything, like, even phones. Phones are getting hit real bad right now. Holy crap. I just saw the price lift on all the phones. I can't get over how, like, everything. It's like I've been wanting to do a couple things too in terms of like upgrading some things here and there. It's just not happening. It's not happening. We can't buy Steam machines at a decent price because we got to see Doctor Strange on an episode of Friends. It's actually insane. Honestly, what needs to happen, the only, like, I don't even know if that would work, actually. I was going to say the only thing that can and needs to happen is somebody develops a new wafer that is more efficient for AI, so that way there's an actual separate wafer that's being utilized for consumer versus commercial. But then I think even if that happens, we're just going to see all the current companies just go to that wafer instead. Because in my head, the issue is that because it's on the same wafer as consumer RAM, why would they sell consumer RAM when they can sell the same wafer to AI tech companies and make 20x their money? But it's like, I do think if the Steam machine was at their actual targeted price of like $750, $800, it would sell very, very well. Everyone would want one. Like, why not? Like, it's a cool little machine, dude. It is really cool. Honestly, the biggest selling point, because I've had some people talk to me about it, where they're like, well, for the same price of a Steam machine, you can just build a better PC, no? And I'm like, you could build a technical better PC, but you're gonna get better performance in games out of the Steam machine because the developers are actively and they are enticed to make ideal settings that boot up on default on their games when they're on the Steam machine, so you can play the game and it's already optimized, versus if you build your own rig for the same price, you're going to be spending a lot of time on every game going through and optimizing the settings to be good for the rig that you have, versus like the Steam machine, you're getting like the most console-like PC gaming experience possible, while it also being a pretty decent just little home PC. As long as you're not too scared of Linux, it's not bad. I mean, it's just all encompassing. There's gonna be a lot of good, and there's gonna be a lot of bad. Unfortunately, for all the good and all the bad, it's all using the same infrastructure. Fix the buffering issues. What'd you have to do, Limitless? Said spoke too soon. Damn. Damn. Did the Stream Deck really go up that much? Or Stream Deck, Steam Deck, my god. Names are too similar. I mean, at this point, it's almost cheaper to buy one of the ROG Allies. Nowhere near as cool, right? Steam Deck OLED. About $1,000. Like, I don't know how I feel about like that. There is just that fact of getting the 1 terabyte model of the Steam Deck is almost the same price as buying a Steam machine. What's it have that makes it? It's got the same display on both. Oh, slightly better display with that higher model. Sorry about moving the keyboard. Okay. Why is it over $100 more to go from 512 terabytes to 1 terabyte? Like, all you're upgrading is the storage. Can you not do that yourself? Are you not able to upgrade the storage yourself on a Steam Deck? I thought that was a big thing. Are SSDs going up like that too? I didn't think memory was going to be getting hit that bad. Does support micro SD? Oh yeah. Memory isn't really going anywhere. I mean, it's gone up, but it's not... Actually, no, it's double where it was last year. That's crazy. Even storage is double price. But why? It uses a different wafer than RAM. I just think anything in the computing world right now is a... We're gonna have like a really weird moment in time here where everyone building rigs, like, there's gonna be a lot more budget builds where people are squeezing out the most that they can versus the really grandiose crazy builds, just because I think like that it's gonna be interesting. We're just gonna see a whole bunch of like really cool budget builds. For internal. Yeah, I didn't realize, like, I'm looking right now at the price history. I didn't realize it straight up did go up that much. Benny, you're gonna be waiting a very long time. That's all I can say. You are going to be waiting a very, very long time. Especially the Google's deal out in India. And then all the data centers that are popping up all over the country. Like, it's gonna be a long wait. I don't think this is something that pops. It's really not seeming like it. Like, something that would pop is something that can be, like, perceived as like a fad, but it's like the level of daily use from the general public, the very aggressive amount of daily use is just like, it's a pretty clear sign it's all here to stay. The bottle was open, you can't close it. HD 5870. I mean, I'm running a 2070 on my desktop at home. It's to the point where lately, if I'm gaming, I just play on my my laptop, because my laptop's got a 3070 in it. Got 16 gigs of RAM though when it was cheap back then. Thankfully, for whatever reason, I upgraded my rig at home like 3 years ago. I upgraded the RAM. Just a random itch to get more RAM. I think it's because I was doing some more stuff in what to say After Effects at the time, and I was just getting really, really sick of how slow everything was loading, so then I upgraded my RAM. So many people on Famous St. Power World's gonna crash. I don't know if it's gonna like crash. There is the fact that there's just a lot of there's a lot of reasons and good backing for it to do well, if that makes sense. Like, there's more to just the cards doing super well. Holy crap, Akali's signature overnumbered market price is well above 2 grand. There's only one listing and they're asking for 3K. All the signatures are going for stupid money on Riftbound. I guess I won't even say stupid. Honestly, it's how much signatures should be going for. I think signatures from the last set, just the last set was super undervalued. Unleashed was super undervalued. But also, I've been seeing some crazy shifts in Riftbound recently. Like crazy shifts in Riftbound. Like to the point where there's even like some cards getting buyouts and such. I'm very curious what the direction is going to be for this one. I'm here for it. Honestly, I think it's about time Riftbound gets a little bit more attention from the collector's market rather than just the player's market. I'm gonna miss it being a lot more cheap during the player's market, but it was one of those things where it didn't really make sense to me, the lacking of people. He was watching a stream. Workers always spent an hour by the shore, rubbing their bodies against the gravel while they were giving they're giving themselves some scratches. And little body scratches. Wait, what the hell? Nishi's here? I didn't know Nishi was in... He's literally in this building. I had no clue. Oh, there's a release on football. I was curious why Teddy was still on. Usually by the time I come in, Teddy's gone. He's long gone. Probably the only orcas in the world to do it, because orcas got different languages and cultures and groups, so they pass down the info to the clan, but not to the other pods. So this is the group that discovered giving each other some scratches. Oh boy, I've been drinking this Red Bull. It's making me need to pee already. So, it doesn't taste, maybe because I don't know. So, Mind Stone incoming. Let's get that pulled up. How you doing, Ackman? How you doing, Ackman? Let's see. There it is. Nine, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2. Look at all those twos. Glad to hear you're doing well. I'll let you choose your pack. You were quick to change your name back to retired. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 9. He's letting Benedict decide his own fate. Battle saying 7. Oh, it was J. Benny or Jason Battle? We're going off of the lucky number 7 from Battle. Now I'm confused. Also, let me get that other order in real quick, if that is happening. Make him a Benny. I'm gonna only assume so because of the Abraham's whale comment right after. You said this is a gift, Benedict? Look at you guys. The kindness. Make sure I got this list pulled up. There we go. Alright, he said 7 and 2. 7 and 2. He said Mindstone incoming. Use this for 3 total and 3 total. I believe this is number 7, so we'll start with this one. I do have to package them separately to avoid confusion from the sorting team. So let's do it. Funny enough, one of my friends just on Sunday whipped our asses with his Iron Man deck. He was playing Iron Man. Destroyed us. Futures Forge. Visions of Villainy. Hero in Training. Claw. Abomination. I think it's the first time I've seen that Claw card, funny enough. Molly Hayes. Terramorphic Expanse. It's a great card. It's a really good card, especially in foil. Most decks will try to run a copy of that land if they can. I mean, every deck, I think, can just run Terramorphic Expanse, so they've got the room for it. Put it in there. Fixer. There we go, Invisible Whammon. Forced. Alright, here's where everything is. Oh my god, I thought it was the Fantastic car. Oh, I thought it was the Fantastic car. I got really excited. Then we got the Nova Flame on the extended. Oh, nice. Nick Fury on the logos non-foil. Storm, Force of Nature on the source materials, number 4. And, oh nice, a nice little panel. The comic panels in foil. And we have a Forest, 17 out of 45. There's the one with Shulky. You got Shulky. Let me see. There's a right and a wrong way for me to do this. Let me just do the non being lazy way. Does that fit? It doesn't. Sleeve and case these real quick and then we'll get to the next pack. So they don't have that one yet? Hell yeah, dude. Hails to the yeah. I can't believe we've gone this long still without seeing a Fantastic car. Soul Ring, or the Mind Stone, I get. Mind Stone is a hard hit. I mean, I still think by now we should have seen a couple of the Mind Stones, but not a single fantastic car perplexes me. That one's a head scratcher. Let me get this put away real quick, and then we'll do the good old gifted mojo pack coming up. It's only a rare as well. Is it really a rare? Oh my god, it is a rare. This whole time I thought it was a mythic. One nine three 2 2 2 2. All right. Let me put 3-2 on the screen. I need to get better about doing this. Not even necessary. It's just to make sure I'm developing good habits. Come on. Something cool. The gift-giving mojo. Decoy ploy. Loki Lofison. Dark Deed. Contract Hero. Alcock's Henchman. Photon. Avengers Tower. One of the scenes, one of my favorite scenes. Also just a great land. And a Swamp with Electra. Black Panther. Claws of Bast on the Hollow Mythic. Not a bad hit at all right there. Not a bad hit at all. It's also, I mean, that's a pretty... It's a good card. It's a really good card. It's a sick hit right there. Collective Effort. On the Extended. Secret Invasion. On the panels. Just a cool looking one. All the scrolls. War Leader's Call on the Enchantment Mythic. Source Materials. And in the back, the Serpent Society on the rare. With a hero token. With the hero token. And the Black Panther in Mythic is not a bad friggin' hit, man. Not bad at all. Still don't know where the damn Mind Stones are hiding. I mean, at this point, we're still seeing a bunch of cards we haven't seen before. But still. Some boxes ready to explode. You gotta see another Mind Stone or I mean, again, even a fantastic card. Kinda hate that we haven't seen one. And a handful of the legendaries and rares that go for a decent amount of moolah that we just haven't seen yet. Let me check on... Oops. There we go. Yeah, Fantastic Car is still going for a decent little bit. Gosh, the Doctor Doom logo looks so good. It looks so good. He said this box is going to explode. I mean, sometimes in the past we've seen where there's interest in clearing out the rest of the box by a serial. We have seen that. It's wild to me, Captain America is no longer in top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Barely in top 8 now. Or top 10 now. Ultron. Like, Ultron and Shang-Chi pulled ahead of Captain America. Battle Sedan ready to explode. Do serial on the remaining. Immediately drops the number. How many are still in the box? 7? That's what we did last time. How many people we got in the room? 193232. Guess not meta. Cards seem decent. What's funny is there's a very strong, like, you would want to have Black Panther in a Voltron deck. Because then you just put them on the side and you're sending your one attacking unit. Or a Voltron. Gets a nice little bump. Alright, folks, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. I had to pee before we did those 2 breaks. And I started yapping too much, so I ended up not going. Folks, I'll be right back. See what we're doing once I return.
Today I'm going to be checking out the Pokemon card shop located in Yongsan in the iPark Mall. I'm going to go ahead and head out to Yongsan Station. Once I get there, we're going to be looking for the exit number 2, which looks just like this. Once you go through, you'll see this big ol' iPark Mall. Inside, a lot of beautiful, cool stores. Is that a Five Guys? Oh, damn. After convincing myself I didn't need Five Guys, I looked around and found actually some really cool stores. There's a Nintendo store, PlayStation store, a bunch of other stores with IPs that we all know and love. I was really wishing I had the luggage space to bring home some Gundam from the Gundam base Korea, but I do definitely have space in my bag for some Korean One Piece. Maybe we'll open this one later. Another cute store selling figures. Oh my god, Sylveon! Sadly, all the Sylveons were sold out, so I had to give up and head up to the 8th floor here in the iPark Mall. Found the Pokemon card shop. Had a decent amount of people waiting on the inside with some plushies and cards on display. You guys know how much I love this Blizzard. Found a really cool Sylveon patch. The selection was definitely decent. However, I had my sights on the brand new set, Ninja Spinner. This was actually pre-release weekend, so I was able to get it early, and we're going to open this up together. Stay tuned.
Today I'm going to show you guys this cool place called Collecto TCG. What really caught my eye about this place is they actually offer their own grading service. So we're going to go ahead and head inside it. Wait. Damn it! Well, since I can't show off the rest of the store, I did ask and get permission to go ahead and show my go at this Korean Oripa. They told me I actually get a chance at a Sylveon. Pardon, Nympia! Each Oripa was 5,500 won, or that's about $3.50 in US dollars. So I figured, why not take a jab at it? I got 4 of these. Honestly, the store was pretty cool. Hopefully next time I come back out to Korea, I can stop by the store with a card, get it graded by them, because I think it would just be really cool to have a Korean company graded slab. Anyways, didn't get the Sylveon EX. Damn it! If they're gonna be allowed to be doing a bunch of buying, or if it's strictly selling. I just don't know about that. Go! I love Go! Oh, Jesus. Holy... I had a feeling this was gonna be one of the craziest ones for all the golds, just because of the way Zygarde looks as a Pokemon. I had a feeling. Holy. The light refracting, all that rainbowy goldness, all that beauty. In person, it hits different, dude. It hits different. That's a pretty card. Finally getting around to editing this. Let's see how we do in a Korean booster box of Chaos Rising. Not bad, not bad. Once we get back to the studio, we'll open up the second box, but here's all the hits from our first one.
Today I'm going to be checking out the Pokemon card shop located in Yongsan in the iPark Mall. I'm going to go ahead and head out to Yongsan Station. Once I get there, we're going to be looking for the exit number 2, which looks just like this. Once you go through, you'll see this big old iPark Mall. Inside, a lot of beautiful, cool stores. Is that a Five Guys? Oh, damn. After convincing myself I didn't need Five Guys, I looked around and found actually some really cool stores. There's a Nintendo store, PlayStation store, a bunch of other stores with IPs that we all know and love. I was really wishing I had the luggage space to bring home some Gundam from the Gundam base Korea, but I do definitely have space in my bag for some Korean One Piece. Maybe we'll open this one later. Another cute store selling figures. Oh my god, Sylveon! Sadly, all the Sylveons were sold out, so I had to give up and head up to the 8th floor here in the iPark Mall. Found the Pokemon card shop. Had a decent amount of people waiting on the inside with some plushies and cards on display. You guys know how much I love this Blizzard. Found a really cool Sylveon patch. The selection was definitely decent. However, I had my sights on the brand new set Ninja Spinner. This was actually pre-release weekend, so I was able to get it early, and we're going to open this up together. Stay tuned.
This time I did see you here. FeelinBlu here with new glasses. We're inside of a Gimpo Airport Mall right now. Gonna open up some good old perfect order here. I think I'm really starting to get the hang of this grip, you know what I mean? The way you open the card towards the camera like this, look at this, smooth, not skipping a beat, not skipping a card. We're doing good, and oh my goodness, it's a bunch of dead Pokemon. We got the card with all the dead Pokemon, Sacred Ash, dead Pokemon, boom.
Oh, man. Sorry it took longer. Ran into Jared on the way to the bathroom. So had a very abrupt discussion with him. Oh, what I miss. Let's see. Has the comic cover been hit? We did, yeah, the Black Widow. Seen box or two in the box. I've seen two in a box more often than I've seen 1 or 0. I've seen 1 more often than I've seen 0. I've seen 2 more often than I've seen 1. That's not a... I'm not using the G word. I'm not saying guaranteed. But there is a decent chance of there being 2 in the box. Doesn't happen every time, but I have seen it more often than not. Buying case Tekken 8 universes right now. Oh, you're getting a whole case? Damn, dude. You gotta send me the hits. When does that come in? Now, first spot if it goes, when you see it, Thanos Mind Stone. We gotta see the actual Cosmic Foil Mind Stone, like the $30,000 card, dude. I see I might do a YouTube channel for card opening packs, like hits, Blazos, stuff like that. YouTube, Insta page also good. Instagram's a better. Well, if you're doing YouTube, then you gotta do the YouTube Shorts. That kind of content goes much better on, like, you gotta do episodic daily or every other day posts of it, like a couple packs at a time. Don't really edit videos and stuff takes so long. Hey, you're telling me, dude. That's why we haven't had a short or reel or TikTok posted under the Blez TCG name in 3 weeks now, because I've been stretched so thin. I'm hoping, fingers crossed, this Thursday I'll be able to get a couple more edited and start to get that wheel going again, because I've not been happy with myself and the lacking of content being posted on this channel, especially now it's goddamn August. Freaking me out, dude. I'm just like following YouTube, but also posting hits, picture, and Instagram for everything all on. Pay someone to edit reels or whatever and shorts. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where sometimes it's a really quick edit, and then other times it's like a 1 hour, 2 hour project for a 1 minute video. It's like, goddamn. You know, with the yippee yapoo. Happy Tuesday. It's Wednesday. We're at 3 people on the serial. Will we do single packs for Pal World? If we come to a full halt here, then yes. Because honestly, I'm not opposed to, like, switching it up where we start to do some more single packs. Editing is a time suck. I mean, I used to really love editing. My first actual working job ever was I was a cameraman and editor. And it's like, that sucked the life out of me when it came to editing. I really, really liked editing, and then after doing it for as long as I did, editing just, it wasn't fun anymore. I mean, honestly, what was the killer with that was, the guy I was working for just... Look, I'm not saying you need to go to school to learn how to do these things. I'm not. But the owner of the company I was working for, his background was in printing. He owned a printing company, okay? When he started to notice things were going very aggressively towards digital, he sold the company, got out, and then used the money to start a video company that was focused on making business videos, okay? He went to Las Vegas's community college, took 1 semester of editing, abandoned pretty much everything he learned, pirated Sony Vegas, and then self-proclaimed himself as a talented editor. So I remember for that job, I had to learn how to edit in Sony Vegas, and I had to do everything his way, and there was so much where, like, the decisions and creative decisions he had and was making, I was just like, dude, what are you doing? What are you doing? He didn't know how to use a camera at all, so it would be on shoots. And, like, he also did this thing where he would not change out his contacts. So he would go to a shoot, he'd be camera 1, I'd be camera 2. And his contacts would be acting up because he would wear monthlies, but it would be, you know, you're supposed to change them monthly. He would wear them for like 6 months at a time because he'd be like, I could still see out of them, they're fine. And then on the shoot, I'd look at him and he's like rubbing his eyes, trying to like get focused or trying to see or do anything. So most of his camera footage was actually unusable because it was shaky and it was out of focus and it was almost never pointed at the right thing. He didn't know how to dial in camera settings correctly, so everything was either overexposed or it was way too much noise because he'd ramp up the ISO. Like, he just didn't know how to actually dial in camera settings. And then we'd get back, and then he'd hand me the biggest editing projects we had that were the most complex. And then I essentially learned how to use After Effects at that job. Like, I self-taught After Effects. I was already familiar with, like, I was familiar and I was certified to edit in Premiere. So learning After Effects wasn't the hardest thing. It was a lot for me to just take on in the moment at the time for that job, but it's because he didn't know how to use After Effects, but he wanted to start using the what's the word? The pre-comps, where it's like you just throw in clips in After Effects and then it edits for you essentially. And some of the projects I got, I mean, I'm pretty sure when I've told you guys, I got a stroke. A stress-induced stroke that was deemed as a TIA or a mini stroke by the time I got to the hospital. But I remember the weekend leading up to that, he gave me a wedding that I had to edit. And he told me it needed to be done by Monday. And he gave this to me on Friday. And mind you, at this time, I'm doing 12 credits in school. And I knew that was a 40-hour edit. I knew it was a 40-hour project. I just knew it. Because the footage was awful from his end. So I had only my footage to work with, but I had to incorporate some of his cuts. Do all the things that he wanted, all the things the client wanted. And I did it. I edited, and it's different when it is a normal wedding video, because a normal wedding video is less than 10 minutes, because it's just a highlight of the whole night. This client wanted a movie of the wedding, where it was all the footage documenting the entire wedding itself. Like I said, I've filmed dozens of weddings. Wedding videos are always less than 10 minutes, and it's a highlight and a showcasing of the whole wedding. That's what they are. This person wanted all the footage edited together to showcase the entire day. And they wanted the 10-minute highlighted video. Sakamoto Days from Union Arena? I don't know if that one's a... Like, if you were saying Solo Leveling, I'd say yes, 100 times. Sakamoto Days, I don't know if that's a big enough IP. I mean, it's a huge IP, but I don't know if it's a big enough IP for me to be able to push here. I don't know if that'll get enough attention in this room. Solo Leveling, absolutely, if there's some way of doing that. But Sakamoto Days, I don't think we can. I don't think we'd be able to do that. I mean, if you can get another Chainsaw Man, that's another thing. Like, I would say for Union Arena, I think we can only really look at Chainsaw Man and Solo Leveling. Sending the email for number 18. But yeah, they were asking for both the edit and a essential movie of the wedding. And I remember I got that whole project done. Come Monday, I'm driving to work with the project. And halfway through driving, the right side of my body goes completely numb. Like, I have a stick shift, and I have to, like, literally do this. Like, I have to throw my shoulder onto the shift knob, grab it as tight as I could humanly can. It's like everything's pins and needles, can't really feel it. Use my whole body to shift as I could. Was using cruise control to try to control the speed of my car. Very dangerous. I should have pulled over. I didn't know what was happening. Go to work. I'm walking weird. Go through the door. My coworker asks me like, "Oh, are you all right?" And then I couldn't talk. I realized I had like my voice in my head that was like, "Oh, feeling a little weird." I couldn't talk. Folks, this is Pokemon Mega Evolution Pitch Black by the Single Box Random number 18. We got Afnu going in. Wishing both Afnu and DTS Australia the absolute best of luck. Did I just roll this? Somebody help me out here. Did I just roll this? At 7 times? Oh, no. Yeah, I did just roll this. I had to look at the timestamp. I'm stupid. 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and right there is 7 times with 7 pips. There we go. It's a very good set, Limitless. It is one of the better Union Arena sets for sure. Where was I in my story time there? Oh, yeah. So I like walked in, I couldn't talk. I'm texting my friend group. I'm like, "Hey guys, what's the thing where like you smell toast in the air and you can't talk and half your body's numb?" And immediately everyone in the friend group chat was like, are you having a stroke right now? And I was like, is that what that is? Oh dear. There was a nearby office called the CPR Society. So I went in there because I was like, oh, that's related to medical. Maybe they can help me. Which one is this one? Number 18? Yeah, it should be last in case. I walk in and I look at the person in the front and they're all just staring at me because I don't like stumble in, but I do walk in kind of funny. And I go, I think that's all I could say. I was trying to say, I think I'm having a stroke. All I could say was and then half of the word think, and then I could say stir. I couldn't say stroke. I could say I had to like sound it out. At this point, like at the beginning, they were all looking at me like I was crazy. And then eventually they started to get concerned. And then once someone figured out, they were like, "Wait, are you saying stroke?" And then I just pointed at the guy and then called the amber lamps and everything. Got to the hospital, did all the checks, did everything. Was not having a great time. My boss eventually shows up to the hospital and visits me, and I'm like, "Hey, the flash drive is on the desk with the wedding files." And you know what he tells me? "Oh, don't worry about that. They don't need it till this coming week anyways." Oh, man. Oh, man. Good luck, folks, on this box. Tropius Whalmer and a Spiritomb. On top of that, he essentially fired me after that because he got scared that had happened to me. I got Bombardier, Shadowy, and there's a Oh Whale Lord, he coming. That is number 6 on a double for Afnu. Yeah, after all of that happened, he called me and was like, "Hey, so, he was like, I think you got a lot on your plate. I'll just give you projects and you can work from home, and we can just go from there." And I was like, "Okay, that works." And then he just never called me with projects. Mind you, they were failing really bad. Like that business, because it was really just him. And then once I came in and then I was showing him how to use the cameras, how to do the editing, how to do the lighting, how to like just do everything, it started picking up and was actually starting to do pretty damn well. Thinking back on it, how much he was paying me at the time, it was because I was just fresh out of high school, so I was definitely getting taken advantage over there. I just didn't know any better. There's Relicanth, Toucannon, and oh, Energy Switch. Super playable, super nice. That is 107 on the ultra rare for Afnu. Right after I left, and then within the year, they went out. And I did learn a lot over there, especially when it comes to like lighting and setups and all that. But yeah, like he stopped giving me work right after that. I guess he got a little spooked. Skull Fossil, Litwick, and there's a Mega Darkrai. Let's hope this is a sign for something sick. 48. That one is going out to Afnu. I mean, there's a bunch of other stuff too that was going on, like school included, and then drama within friends. Like, it was a very, very bad weekend. It was a bad month into that bad weekend. And, I don't know, they told me it was either a complex migraine or a TIA. And I was like, those are two very different things. Oh, we evolved. And there's a Sil Valley. So I don't think they actually put a proper diagnosis on the thing because they weren't sure. But it was to a point where, I've mentioned it before, I was like laying in bed, cathartic as all hell. And then, a doctor and a bunch of medical students came in with their clipboards and they were like asking me questions. I got Manectric, Craniados, and Koraidon. How do you feel right now? What led up to it? What were you doing? I was like, can I just, can we just not do this? Don't you get cluster headache? I do get very, very bad complex migraines, like genetically. I can't say the frequency of the headaches went up crazy after all that. Then we got Annihilate, Tremendous Bomb, and Shadowy Energy. But I don't think I've ever had, like, even half my tongue, the right side of my tongue was numb. Like, legit, through the center of me, the right side was completely numb. But I have read online that some people that get complex migraines will get that. But it's like, I've had a bunch of migraines and have had them of crazy intensity. Now we got the Goldeen. Such a pretty card. Such a pretty card. 87 for Afnu on the illustration rare. I'm liking the box so far. I'm liking the box so far. I don't think I've gotten symptoms like that before. And I don't remember there being a crazy headache until like a long time after all that had happened. And it was just like after doing all the tests and everything. Like, I did feel very out of it that whole time once I got to the hospital. I got Trumbeak, Bastiodon, and Zarude Sandastorm. Stress to do your body dirty. I mean, I know that's the #1 thing, is like I was just very much overstressed. Thankfully, I don't think I've felt that level of stress ever again since then. I got Fromantis, Mandibuzz, and Sil Valley. As much as my general level of stress is pretty high and everything, I never let it get to that point. If it ever gets to a point where I feel like I'm pushing myself a little too much, I've got like a fail-safe, and the fail-safe is like I just look myself in the mirror and be like, it's not that serious. And I got Drillburt, Poltergeist, and Voltaic. Don't think I'll ever let myself get to that level again. I'm good on that. That was all scary. Regardless if it was an actual mini stroke or it was just a crazy migraine as a result. I don't want to play around with that anymore. Now we got Excadrill on the double rare, #5. That's Afnu. Cha. Wow, Polcha, guys. Cha translates to tea. That was my mistake there. And stress breathing, Korean have such a large drinking alcohol culture. I think they go hand in hand. They definitely go hand in hand. I got Pikipek, Primeape, and more Pekko on the double rare. On the double, that's #55 on the double. It's like the drinking culture, I've mentioned it before, and Korea, There legitimately is like a position where the person's job is to take people out to drink. Like, that is their job. They are the company rep that takes people out to have a night of drinking. Like, it's so ingrained, it's like at a company level, you know what I mean? Dark Bell, Marshadow, and Koraidon. But I've also noticed Korea, the newer generation, there's a decent amount of folks that are stepping away from drinking, or at least drinking as intensely as the average Korean does. I got Grubbin, Armo Falso, and a Maridon. Need some more for us to put up here. Watching Solo Leveling now seems good so far. Solo Leveling's great. I'm catching up on Jujutsu Kaisen. Once I'm fully caught up on that, I'm going to go back and watch Season 2 of Solo Leveling, because I've been meaning to. Gladian's Final Battle. There's a Thievul! Probably just... Is there something in its mouth? I can't tell. I can't tell if it just robbed somebody blind or not. 92 for Afnu. Aren't they though, like banging down bottles? I've said this stat before. This is probably a very old stat. This was a statistic from like maybe 6-8 years ago. But the thing it said was the average Russian drank about 19 shots a week. The average Korean, not shots, drinks. Like, they would have 19 drinks a week. Like, what, you know, a shot counts as a drink, right? The average Korean was taking in about 24 drinks a week. Like, the fact that that average was so much higher compared to friggin', like, the Russians, I was like, damn. Oh, shoot! Afnu had a feeling. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There's a Chandelure. Who's been popping up a little bit recently? Maybe because it knows I'm talking so good about its ultra rare. It's got to remind us how crazy the SIR looks. The textured foil replicating the heat around the flames on this one. It is sick, and that is for 115, number 5, Afnu. Definitely had a feeling about this one. This was the last box of the case, too. If it sits, it hits, I say. If it sits, it hits. Congrats on that hit off now. Yeah, the bench ring is created in East Asia. They don't have an average consume, more like Canadians or any other cool place on earth. Just real bad drink culture that's ingrained socially. It's like, it's expected. One of my cousins, she doesn't, I don't think she's ever had it. Oh no, she's had a drink, but she doesn't really care for it. But she doesn't drink, and there was a lot of times where like, people were just like, why not? Whoa, like, are you allergic? No? So like, what's up? What's wrong? You know, like, there was this kind of like social pressure that was very intense. That was like, what are you doing? Whole time I was defending her. I was like, hey, she don't like, she's having fun. She's chatty. She's like, leave her alone. I was trying to explain to everyone. I was like, the younger generation right now is not super keen on doing all that. And honestly, good for them, man. I was watching Korean show a couple times. They're going crazy and like guzzling. I mean, yeah. Again, I've mentioned it before. A bottle of soju in Korea is $1. Like, that's not an exaggeration. It's like $1.20, $1.30 for a whole bottle. Maridon, Gwent, and Mega Zeta Ora on the double rare. That one is number 7. And it's also, it's not even $1 like if you go to the right place. It's like you walk into a convenience store like a 7-Eleven, or there are CU stores in Korea is what the stores are, CU. You go in there and they're not getting their $1. You can tell behind for the buffering. Yeah, I wish I knew a quick and easy fix for the buffering. Have you tried a new browser? Maybe try a new browser? Malamar, Sea King, and Sil Valley. Based on 2019 data, Korea is 50th globally. Russia's 27th, Canada's 34th. Per capita. 50th I really don't believe that. Where's Japan fall on that list? I mean, it's probably right. But it doesn't make sense to me. Now we got an ultra rare Rust Syndicate Grunt. That is number 2 on the ultra rare. I like ourselves some ultra rares, especially the more you get, the better after you hit an SIR. There we got no Lampent Armor Rouge. Very nice illustration rare to hit right there. This one's lovely. That one's number 6. We're off now. So who's number 1? It's gonna be something I would never have guessed. I'm gonna have never guessed it. Japan 74th. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I was gonna say there's no way Japan is anywhere near. Especially a couple times I've been out to Japan, I can just tell the drinking culture is nowhere near as ingrained or intense. There's NK. You got Mankey, Vika Volt, and Prima Marina. 1.5 less per liter. Wait, per liter? Yeah, see, now, how does that average work? Because a shot of soju is equivalent to drinking a whole beer. Or just about. So then... And then most Koreans are drinking soju. So if they're going off of pure just actual liquid volume, then I think the country that's doing more shots is going to fall shorter of where they actually are than a country that consumes a lot of, like, beer. There we got Electric, Armor Rouge, and there's Rampardos. Rampart Dos Equis is what I call them. 45, number 5. There are alcohol liters per person 15 years or older. Oh, like an actual measurement of the... Huh. Also, how do they conduct that research? That's another thing. I'm curious how they actually do that. According to the World Health Organization, that sounds super official, so I'm not gonna doubt them. It just doesn't sound right. I'm not saying that they're wrong. I'm just saying it doesn't sound right. Cranidos! Bullby, Charge a Bug. There's an Excadrill EX on the double. It's our second one of the box for number 5. Number 1 is Romania. I had a geometry teacher who was Romanian. She was very, very kind. Her name was Miss Thompson. She was an intense geometry teacher. However, every once in a while, the very tough front that she'd put on would melt away, and then she would be like just like a teddy bear. She would be super nice. I got Poltergeist, Shieldon, Goldien, and Maridon. It says Lapide, Voltaic, 2 Cannon. Glad we're not done. We still got some hits in here. That's out of the blue pack, by the way. Second from the end, the one I always root for. You know, as awesome it is at the SAR, the rest of the box, I feel like we should have at least another Ultra or Illustration Rare in this last pack here. Doesn't seem right. We should have one more hit in this LPM. Come on. Come on. We need one more. We need one more. Misty's Vitality, Shuppet, and Zarude. Wow. I mean, you know, we're gonna be happy about the SIR, that's for sure. I definitely was expecting at least another ultra rare or illustration rare or two. Here come, well, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12, 13, 14? Yeah, it's on the... It's usually 14 to 17, right? That's the average. Here comes the recap. We got 5, 5, 7, 5, 5, 8, 6. We got our illustration rares. 4, 6, 2, 7, 7, 2, and 5 SAR once again on the Mega Chandelure. Congrats on that hit. Always love it when we have a SAR hiding in a box, folks. That was Pokemon Mega Evolution Pitch Black by the single box, random number 18. Thank you all so very much. Alright, let me get this all put away. Alright, good habits, good habits. I'm gonna upload the video right away. Well, I'm getting all kinds of crazy texts right now. Too many texts, too many texts. Get busy in Romania. Former Soviet Union countries are way up. So that one doesn't surprise me. Just... You don't mean like the state of Georgia, right? Well, pretty funny. This thing from 2026 says it's Romania, then Georgia, then Latvia. So those three are just very strong at the top. Oh, this thing puts America way above South Korea. Oh wait, that was in 2022, never mind. See why a lot of people would drink heavy. I mean, it's... I have like, one of my cousins, he's like about to start college. He's doing his entrance exams right now, but it's like by the time he was like in 7th grade, his life literally is go to school, then go to basically school after school, which is, it's like advanced tutoring where you're just learning more. And then either go home or go to another location to study more. And finish homework and everything. And then go home, sleep, go back to school, then go to your second school, and then go and finish all your assignments and study. And then, like, every day. Even on weekends. On weekends, there's weekend school. It's not, like, mandatory, but, like, if you are someone that's trying to get in the very, like, in a really good college and get into the more professional side of work, that is just... that is just the kind of, like, the expectation and what you almost have to do to be able to compete with everyone. That one free day is like once every other week if you're lucky. Yeah. Like, I remember I saw him twice when I was out in Korea for like just about a month. And the first time he came over and we were eating, and he stayed only for like maybe 30 minutes. He just like didn't talk, didn't do anything because he was just thinking about the test that he had coming up. Ate and said, "I gotta go," and then he left. And then a second time, because it was for my grandmother's birthday and he had just done the test, he stayed out for the whole night. But that was it. That's all he was able to do. That's all he had time for. They're going, I have to take the edge off somehow. Fourth quarter, I apologize. I didn't see your order come in. Fourth quarter. That is 1932220. Yeah, this one was before X-Men. That's my bad. I think because I did a search for the packs, it didn't include Pokemon when I did that search, so that's why it didn't show up. 1932257. What the hell? Which I thought I made it where when it searches, it's looking for all of the single pack breaks, but I guess evidently not. So we're gonna start with fourth quarter. Three. Why does this not look right? 32220. 32220. No, I guess that's right. Let me get the packs on the table again. Love education, but feeling like you're not enough unless you're at the top of 1%'s too much. Yeah, and that's all it is. Like, I remember the same cousin. He was the #1 top student in his middle school, and because of that, he got put into a very, very crazy high school. And then once he got to high school, he realized he's not #1 anymore, and he felt like he was very, very, very upset about that. All right, fourth quarter with 2 packs. Western countries got more casual culture, leading to a total more over time, but this make it a sense. This make it a sense. There we got Nick at Night, Evil, and an Armor Rouge. Come on, something for fourth quarter. We made fourth quarter wait a long time for this one. Spiritomb. I got an NK and man, these 2-packs. I don't know what's up with it. These 2-packs need to pick it up. Is what they need to do. Hot diggity dog. Fourth quarter, I appreciate the patience again. I'm sorry that it took so long to get to this one. If you start doing Power World like that pitch black, I'll buy it. What, by the pack? Like I said, we only have the one case of Power World. So if we see it kind of like sit and chill out, we'll probably do that. I mean, honestly, the last boxes we have of Gundam, I'm probably gonna end up finding a way to make 2-packs of those too. One 9322220. We got Noah's coming up. Gimmick Bull's gone up since I was looking last. Good lord. That was last week, wasn't it? Noah's? We were just talking about that card last week. 2257. Best of luck to Noah's. Before that was like a year or so since I had luck. Ah. Man, about a year ago, the card was still relatively new. Love to hear it, man. Always like to see it when you pick up a card that you like just because you like it. And then you look and you're like, wait, it's what? Come on, we need to get something to help get us out of this rut when it comes to the 2-packs. Please. Please. There we go. Main neck trick. We'll take an illustration rare. About dang time we see at least one of these out of the 2-packs. Main neck trick. Thank you again, Noah's. It's all packaged up for you. Do I have any more normal team bags? Yes, I do. Cool. Noah's Athletics. One 2257. Thanks for Jared. So many things happening now, man. Too many moving pieces. Let's do this. Oh boy. Okay, let me do a refresh real quick. Alright, that catches us up. Indeed, that does. Dude's going in dungeons unprepared. He doesn't know what's happening. What are you like? Are you in like the beginning of solo leveling? Watching the pilot, dude, there comes that point where I'll be vague. There's a point where a really big change happens. You gotta like rub your eyes. You're like, wait, what? Am I seeing that right? She said season 2 is goated. I look forward to it. I do. I do. I do believe in fairies. I do. I do. Just be waiting for the eventual K-drama remake. I think I've heard rumors of a live action. Already done a musical for it? That's crazy. What the hell? I mean, I know solo leveling in Korea is like massive. Bro, that's in Bloodhound's Meg again, Jinu. Gotta have a jawline chiseled by God himself. Oh boy. Amount of PEDs that go on for those roles now is crazy. That's a thing. People are still doing that? People are still doing that? Said muscles on their eyelids. I didn't know that was a thing that came back. He said, for sure. I got all the acronyms. Statue is confusing. You're gonna ask AI to explain, and then AI is just gonna spoil the whole thing. They said, no! They said, you gotta experience it for real, for real. No assistance. They do explain it. Last step, nobody told me what happened. I feel like there's no way to know what happened. Just in general. Everybody thinks they know until they don't. U.S. education system. Don't be giving me real reasons. He said, no, 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 no. He said, I'm gonna give it to you straight. Yeah, I mean, they don't even teach kids what a credit card is. You graduate high school and they're like, oh, that? Oh no, he'll figure it out. I don't think we got the legs in here. I can make a poll just so we can see how many people we actually have that would be interested or in the room. Let's do the poll. I like the polls. Either way, give me 2 more packs. Oh, shoot. Never mind. I was just about to list that if you're getting 2 packs, I gotta retype it all. Gotta see that damn ring, dude. There's Ruiz. He said 2-pack magic. You got one? Let me check. It's loading. Oh, you just got it. You just got it. We'll do that one real quick. He said hashtag go time. $2289. All right, man. Let's see something crazy here for Ruiz. You got a Relicanth, Cranidos. Oh shoot, ultra rare. An ultra rare. Said, please pick both. You know how I do. I always go off the packs off the front. You know how I am. Pack number 2 for Ruiz. Let's get a 2 for 2 going. From Beak. Poltergeist. That's Spiritomb. Hey, we'll definitely take an Ultra. We'll definitely take an Ultra. Say it all the time. I mean, even the booster box we just had only had 2 Ultras. We just had a booster box with the 2 Ultras, proving my point to be true. It does happen with just the 2 sometimes, so getting an Ultra, something to smile about. Oh, these stupid things, man. Little peel tabs. $193 $2289. All right. You can get chainsaw. I'm gonna say yes to that, dog. I'm gonna say yes to that. Okay. There we go. I am one that always goes for the ones in the front. They always call to me. That they always do. They always do. They always do. Axeman! Let's see a friggin' banger, man. If that music may clear it out again, that would be great if it did. You can see a bunch of Chainsaw Man. Take up the shield. Widow's Bite. Gorilla. War Machine, Legacy of Iron. Grim Reaper, Lethal Legionnaire. Infinity Formula. We got the Voltaic Whip. I'm sick of this word Voltaic now, man. We got the Voltaic Energy, the Voltaic Whip. I'm over it. Stunning Shot. But that poor shark. I think this is the first time I've ever seen this card. The Thing, Ben Grimm. There's our mountain. Lucky the Pizza Dog. That is adorable. Whenever you cast Cat, Dog, or Hero spell, create a food token. That's actually a really... If you gain like... That's a really solid card. Especially for the Cat, Dog decks. Huh. Hercules on the extended. Nice! Wolvie on the logo non-hollow. Fury of the Horde. Hey, this kind of looks like the scene in Spider-Man. Like that's on the poster. Oh, it's in foil too. Nice. Fury of the Horde in foil. On the mythic source materials. And that was a solid pack. That was a pretty solid pack. Oh, I was gonna say, if that was also a gold stamp foil, that would have been crazy. That was a very solid pack. So you mean that Poopy movie? Doug's calling it Poopy when I've already seen it twice in theaters. I've already seen it twice. Movie's literally breaking records. One of the most successful weekend releases. Well received, 90% across the board from most people. Doug's out here going. That's what Doug did right after the movie ended. Credits rolled. Doug went. Come on, pack number 2 for X-Men. More Chainsaw Man. I'd love to see more Chainsaw Man. I've told you guys, that's another one I want to rewatch. There we go. Call damage control. No Way Home's one. No, not even. It's not even comparable, dude. Not at all. Not at all. Yeah, you get to reunite all the Spider-Man. Cool. This movie was just like Brand New Day is just better. Brand New Day is just better. I wouldn't even say that No Way Home's a close second. Brand New Day is just better. Call damage control. Hell's Kitchen. Aim Synthoids. I got Justice. Okoye. Quantum Reduction. Wall Off. Robotics Mastery. There's Arnim Zola. Alright, let's see the good stuff. Come on. Oh, nice! Crimson Cowl. We haven't seen this one before. I think it's the first time I've seen this card on the foil. West Coast Expansion. On the rare non-hollow. Kang. Actually, isn't this one a really solid hit? Especially with the extended art? Am I remembering this right? I think I'm remembering this right. I'm pretty sure it's a very solid hit. Hang on. I gotta know. I swear I remember this one being one of those where it's like, you're going to keep an eye out for it. I'm trying to find it. I'm not doing well. I'm wasting too much time trying to look. Regardless, that is a sick hit on the extended mythic. It is a mythic rare. Path to Exile. Wonderful card that almost every deck that's running white is going to want to be going. It's cheap. Gets rid of something. Solid card. And, oh! Hawkeye on the foil logo. Back-to-back decent packs there. There you got Moon Girl. Good old Devil Dinosaur. I was looking at the number of the cereal. Both packs, not bad, man. Definitely not bad. Yeah, said No Way Home's still my fave. Nah, this one, honestly, it blows No Way Home out of the water for me. I think, you know, the hype around the reuniting of the Spider-Man is insane. But from a pure, like, storytelling standpoint, the journey, the emotional growth, like, every other aspect outside of the nostalgia baiting, I like Brand New Day a lot more. Oh, that was a very solid 2-packs there, man. Beyond solid 2-packs. Very cool. I need what you're on. Stress and Sadness. You can get some of that. All the fight scenes were better in No Way Home. This guy is... I got nothing to say, dude. The guy, the director of Shang-Chi was the director of Brand New Day. The web slinging alone in Brand New Day puts all the other movies to shame. Damn, Doug out here just spoiling the movie. Hasn't even been out for a week. If I buy them Japanese One Piece boxes, what's the damage? If you want to buy it out, I could probably get you a price on that. Somebody delete Doug's comment. Somebody hit the delete. Right click delete. $19,322.90. Is that because everyone's mods? That's ridiculous. Oh. Boom. Let me see what I can do for the Japanese boxes. How much room I have. I mean, honestly, I might, in general, take that breakdown and make it a single box. Let me see what I could do. I'm checking. Battle, I can do 175 per box. Let me check something real quick. I want to see if I have any more room on that. Oh man, this one's a head scratcher. I'll say 160. I can do 160. That is unfortunately my floor on that one. Yeah. God, what's also crazy with what Doug is saying, Jackie Chan's stunt team was the stunt team for Brand New Day. Make some things shake and bake. I don't know if I've ever actually had a shake and bake. I know the reference to Talladega Nights. But in terms of the actual item, I've never had it, I don't think. I've had Hamburger Helper. Or is it shake? Yeah, shake and bake. I'm also just really happy they gave the director of Shang-Chi another movie, because when I think of Shang-Chi with the the bus scene and then the scaffolding scene. Here, I'll make a new poll for that, Abraham. There's the poll. It's in the walls. Thank you, Peter Dinklage. Beat there, Dinklage. We used to call him Dinklebot because he was a robot. Why is there 5 group chats? Yeah. Alright, is this whole thing about Beckett true? Oh my god, it is true. Yeah, it says sold out. This isn't good. Limited drop-off availability may be available for base and standard during the pause, including front row card show. Maybe I'll stop swing on by at front row and do the yeah. It says they'll be accepting base at front row, so that's what I'll do. I'll just still prep it all this weekend and then drop it off at front row. There we go. Gonna probably have to reach out to some of my friends at Bluzz Online to help you with that one. We got 2 votes for Hulk Smash. You guys know Hulk Smash means no, right? The poll, Hulk Smash means no. And buy his UBS case first, and then I'll circle back. Hey man, absolutely no pressure, no rush. Maybe better than mail? Possibly. Abraham with the all capital WTF. There's Ada-Lot. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Damn, that Red Bull running right through me. I already gotta pee again. Already gotta pee again. God damn it. I never learn with the energy drinks. I wonder if I took like a... Would a 5-hour energy do the same thing? Pretty sure my issue that I have is related to the caffeine and not the quantity of liquids. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, folks. We'll get back, see what we're doing. Benny reminding everyone to take a hydration break. Yes, please do so. I should probably refill my water bottle too while I'm out. I'll be right back, folks.
Time for some more perfect order. I'm gonna try to see if I can still open these dang cards towards the camera, because every single time I try this, I embarrass myself. Let's see if I got that. Alright, good start, and we lost it. We lost it. I got my hairband around my neck. I'm trying to look under the cards because I can't see what I'm looking at. I'm dropping cards. We're on our way to Vancouver, and I'm trying to see if I got something from perfect order to take into the good old city with me here. We're struggling. We're struggling. Chen Pao, wow. On a scale of 30 grams to 1.1 ounces, what's your bread pain? Finally on the way to Korea here, we're gonna open some perfect order here. The lighting's really bad, super bad. I forgot you can turn on that little overhead light. We're looking right at it, it's right above my head. Got my neck pillow that I spent way too much on, but honestly helped me sleep a bunch. Man, it is dark. I can't see anything, and we're looking at the screen. Hippopotas, there we go, a little bit easier to see. There we got the Talonflame again, we saw that in the last video. Energy Swatter, what's behind it? Doing a little bit better with opening the cards towards the camera this time. Rowlet. What's behind that? I don't know why it took so long to show the Pokeball, and yeah, okay. That pack was about as mid as the food on Canada Air's flights, man. At least we got the complimentary Chug Jug here. Oh shoot, didn't see you there. Time to open up a pack of Perfect Order. We're in Hongdae right now. I just got my glasses. Well, I'm waiting for them to make my glasses. They told me they would have it done in a couple hours, which is crazy to me. I'm so used to over here in the States, usually you order glasses and you don't get them for another, what, 2-3 weeks sometimes? They told me it'd be done in a couple hours? That's crazy. Honestly, I've been doing pretty okay with opening the packs here. Oh, never mind, I skipped a card. I skipped a card. I was doing so good. What's the card that I skipped? What is it? What is it? It is... Spewpa!
Ah, Sokcho Beach.
A wonderful place to open up a pack of Perfect Order. You know what? The last pack we tried it at the top of a mountain. This pack, let's try it sea level. I'm getting pretty desperate to see what we need to do to change up our luck here. The beach is honestly quite beautiful out here. It's my first time being in the Sokcho area. Usually I go down to Busan if I'm trying to get some kind of action near the sea. I don't know what that means. I do know we got nothing there. Guess I'll go back to kicking sand. If they're gonna be allowed to be doing a bunch of buying or if it's strictly selling. I just don't know about that.
Go! I love go!
Oh, Jesus. Holy. I had a feeling this was gonna be one of the craziest ones for all the golds, just because of the way Zygarde looks as a Pokemon. I had a feeling. Holy. The light refracting, all that rainbowy goldness, all that beauty. In person, it hits different, dude. It hits different. That's a pretty card. Have you ever had sushi whisper sweet nothings into your ear? Well, I got that experience here at Kame Sushi. They didn't offer any foreigner-friendly menus, so after a very embarrassingly long amount of time, I was able to place the order and oh my god, I could die happy, bro. I seriously cannot recommend this place enough if you are in Osaka, if you have the time. We had to wait like 2 hours to get in here. They don't take reservations. You don't put your name in a book. You gotta stand in line. It was raining a little bit and I would do it all over again. I would plan my whole day around going to this restaurant again. Did you skip a card? Oh wait, it's, I like Starmie. The legs go all the way up. Finally getting around to editing this. Let's see how we do in a Korean booster box of Chaos Rising. Not bad, not bad.
Thought it meant hell yeah. I'll reword it. I'll reword it right now. What is happening? Why was it not gonna let me? Is this poll really bugged? Come on, YouTube. The poll's bugged. I've never seen that. Melatonin o'clock? I never sleep well with melatonin. I fall asleep, don't get me wrong, but I don't sleep well. Yeah, the poll is bugged. I've never seen that happen before. The damn West Coast. Sounds like an East Coaster thing to say. Oh, why did... I wasn't kidding when I said the poll was bugged. There. Hopefully now it's clear which one is no. Why is the translation thing still on? I disabled that. There we go. Get that out of here. No, it's just YouTube is actually just losing it. Is the new One Piece leader taking the game by storm? Out in Japan or right now? In Japan. Let me refresh orders real quick, make sure I didn't miss anything. Holy crap, the site. Let's take a look. I don't see anything. Might be super new, so there's no crazy official statements yet. Now we got a link. You may trash one from your hand, reveal one card from the top. If the revealed is a Rocks Pirates, draw to... Oh, jeez, that's... I say it every time! Strongest thing you do a card game. Draw a card. That one is a little bonkers. That is what you call a little bonkers. One thing is there's not natural counters because all of the rocks cards are bricks. Zero cost events that make them counters and stuff. So it's gonna be all blue cards that are Rocks Pirates. Zero cost from your trash to your hand. Zero cost event. Here's one. You notice 5 of your Dawn cards return up to one character with a 5 or less to your... or to the owner's hand. counter up to one of your leader cards. With a type including Rock Player, up to one of your characters gains plus 2,000. So that's a 0 cost buff up your leader. Gross. I don't see the other 0 cost. No, I'm curious. I am curious. The world's strongest warrior. Gosh, these SPs look crazy, dude. These SPs look insane. Manga rare Shanks. All the SPs look insane. Three manga rares. Oh no, this one's got 4 manga rares. Whitebeard, Shanks, Kaido, the original 4 emperors. Looks like the Shanks is a different color, and so is the Newgate. Luffy leader super parallel. First leader card to get a manga-like treatment. Oh shoot. That's the deck code. And then there's the gold SP. There's a lot in this set. 17 looks pretty crazy. The second SP tier of gold anniversary SPs. Metallic finish that makes them look like actual precious metals. Damn. OP-17 gonna be a force to be reckoned with. Oh, do card names. No, it's all good. It's just trying to, it's doing a thing where you can copy the deck list code. So I get what it's trying to do. There's Drake. We got 3 votes on yes, that's 3 spots. I think we need to get like 4 or 5 votes, and then we can try doing that filler, the $25 fill in the remaining packs. I want to make sure we have enough people. X-Men dropping a 1. Battle is chillin' like a villain. But do the villains actually chill? So behind the times, it's a sign of the times. I'm trying to figure out, I'm getting all, like, my phone blowing up right now. There's the basketball release tomorrow at 9 a.m. that I will have to be in office and present for to make sure it's all running well. Oh boy. Shoot, man, there's a higher chance of me staying up all night till 9 a.m. than there is me being awake at 9 a.m. Let's get that cereal in 5 spots. No, it would be 10 spots. 10 spots, 5 packs. That's what this poll is for. I got 4 people saying yes. That's not too bad. You're gonna do 5, well, then it would be $50 a spot. $50 a spot. I have a feeling if we do $50 a spot, some of the people that are getting in aren't going to get in. But if we do 10 spots, if you want 2 spots, you can buy 2 spots. I'm going to start typing it out, see if we have the eyeballs in here for it. Let's see. Let's see how many people we got in the room interested on that. You got Drake for 1. X-Men for 1. Abraham for 1. We have 4 votes for yes, so somebody's a liar. We have 4 votes for yes. We have 1 liar amongst us. Someone's a freaking liar. Who do we think it is? Who do we think it is? I'll put this in there. He is indeed Mr. Mindstone. Some people would call Benedict the Vision, if we're going off of MCU lore. Like I said, we got 5 remaining packs out of a collect there boost there. Trying to see if we have what it takes to do a serial filler on the remaining packs. It's a juice. X-Men for 2. I'll put Benedict's name there for you. Doing the very kind gifted mojo spot. Brings us down to 6. We got that gift-given mojo from X-Men. Friday. So let's see a banger. There's someone voting, not getting in. I mean, yeah, that did happen. Somebody lied about not getting in, and then we got the friggin' G-Fred double plus. Still one of the prettiest. That was a card I was showing. There was a couple sorters that were here late night, and I was definitely showing them the card. I was like, take a look at this. I asked Z what he thought the value of the card was. And I was like, just off of looks. And he was like, 4,000 or 5,000? I was like, yeah, that's what I would think. It's so friggin' gorgeous. It was a beautiful, beautiful card to witness, man. X-Men predicting possibly another classic cover art. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. I think it was Abraham was dropping the stats on some of the cards. You'd definitely be doing them numbers. And those high rarities, man. They going for a pretty penny. A pretty freaking penny, man. They're nice, man. They're very nice. Yeah, and there's also multiple LR pluses. There's not just the 2, or 3, I should say, from what we did earlier. Shoot, I might grab a little snack to nibble on right now. I don't know why I'm so hungry also. We still have one liar in the room that voted Hulk Smash. EX Resource Spotlights are on fire as well. I mean, the new set is doing well. Gundam as a whole, that game is doing well. The market on that game is doing well. It's just the hesitancy that we had on this channel is what led me to not get the new set. Is that Peach Momoko? Son of a gun, it is. I want that car. $400. I really want that card. Well, holy crap. Oh man, I would really want that Peach Momoko EX resource, dude. Are you kidding me? I look at that and I say this right here. I say, damn it! Watch many leveling type guild anime, so leveling is cool. It's one of the top ones, man. And this is like, I'm not even caught up. I don't know how it ends or anything like that. I just know from witnessing and seeing reviews and seeing people talk about it and all that, it is straight up one of the top performing in that genre. Many people say it is the best. Alright, I'm gonna look in the kitchen real quick. See if there's like a little snack I can eat. Is that card number 4? No, it's the EXR005 is Peach Momoko. Peach Momoko is just one of my favorite artists in general when it comes to like comics or collectible cards. She's got a handful of cards in One Piece that I'm still trying to collect. Alright, let me see if I can grab a little beverage and a little snacky. Got a nice peach tea, and I don't remember the last time I've had a bugle. I just remember when I was a very small youngin', I used to put it on my fingers and eat them off my fingers. so it's probably been a good, like, 10 years since I've last had any bugles. They taste like how I remember. Yeah, we're at 6. Let me pin it. Actually, it tastes a little different than I remember them. They're not as like I feel like the corn flavor used to be a little stronger. Oh, you know, I'm thinking of like the Korean version of the bugles. I do think my interest in listening to Dungeon Crawler Carl has also led me really wanting to get back into solo leveling. Microphone's probably picking up all this crunching. Yeah, super crunchy. Debating turning off the damn mic. Big crunch, big crouch. Oh, I forgot I muted the mic when I was eating. Have a good meeting battle. Have a good meeting. How am I feeling on 6 left? Shoot, that's not even halfway through, man. Gotta hit the hey, anyone interested? Yeah. How many people voted? We had 4. So we have 1 liar, but I still don't think that's enough. I'm gonna put it back up in the store. See if we get interest coming up. If I can find where that went. There it is. I really thought we were gonna blaze through the rest of the Pal World boxes today. I'll give it till Friday. And then after Friday, we'll reassess what we need to do there. And then honestly, pretty soon, I think I'm gonna have to just block out the time to get the random pack thing going. I originally wanted to launch that mid-July, but I wasn't accounting myself for the national projects. Yeah, I did think it was something that we're gonna fly through, man. No, I get it, man. I get it. Oh, man. Am I doing this right? Let's see if Dillman's back in the office. He is not. He is not. Which one of these had the Yu-Gi-Oh? There it is. And we'll probably end up... I don't know if I can break down Rarity Collection by the... I gotta think of something clever for what to do with the Yu-Gi-Oh! Something clever. Where'd everyone go? Sleep? I could use some zonk. I did not sleep all too well last night, man. Man, I know I'm gonna get that new iPhone. I'm not ready to pay for that new iPhone. Hot dog. These RAM price increases are ridiculous, dude. Just across the board, everything going up is crazy. You're getting a 16, an iPhone 16. For 17 base when the new one comes out, since it's yearly. I mean, yeah, they always do the yearly releases. I mean, at this point, a refurbished one probably wouldn't be too bad. Dude, I miss the smaller phones. I really do, I really do. Where did... Oh, I never got those, huh? You never friggin' replied to me. Take spot number 4. There we go. There we go. Again, these are first edition boxes. The cards inside are also marked with the set code to indicate that they're from the first edition. I'm super curious. This is like the earliest we've been to a TCG like this in both Pop, Bluzz Pokemon, and the TCG channel. It's still kind of creeping up. Where can we find prices? Let me get you a link. This is what I've been using. It uses, or it grabs an average of eBay sold listings. I still think Zoe's strategy is my favorite SP. That soul is still going for a decent amount right there, man. And then I was trying to see if there's any, like, well-performing, like, yeah, there's the pump action shotgun SR. I wonder what the foiling looks like on the SRs. Definitely have a big question mark ping in my head. A lot of ways I mean, Pokemon and Digimon go hand in hand, right? There's a lot of ways the Pal World cards remind me of some of the Digimon cards. Especially back when I was playing a bunch of Digimon. Isn't it somehow related for the cards? How do you mean? Digimon and Pal World? Some company involved with the process also knew. No, Digimon's made by Bandai, so it's the same company as One Piece and Dragon Ball, and the upcoming Naruto game. Bushy Road makes Pal World, which they're the guys who made like Weiss Schwartz. Let me see, what's some other Bushy World or Bushy Word? Wow, I can't talk. Bushy Road TCGs. I've played a decent amount of them. I'm trying to check here. No, definitely can't wait for the internet upgrade to make its way here, man. Everything's so slow. Well, even it just crashed. Nice. Let's see. Vanguard, played that one. Weiss Schwartz. I'm curious how Weiss Schwartz is doing. Shadowverse, Evolve, the HoloLive card game. Mango, Big Dream. Let's see, it's a bunch of smaller titles. That's what I was, I mean, oh yeah, Palverse is their own, got its own. Wait, what is Palverse? I thought Palverse would have meant like... I'm very confused on that. What is Palverse? I thought Palverse would have been related to Pal World. Isn't it? I thought that... Now I gotta look it up. Palverse. No, it's a company that makes figures. Okay. That's funny. Huh, so Bushy Road makes the cards, but I don't think they actually have their own association with the Power World card game. Created by Bushy Road. Dawn of Palpagos. Oh, is this gonna be loud?
Welcome to the world of...
Welcome to the world of Power World! Pal cards, structure cards, and gear cards, event cards, 50 card deck. Place your soul deck. You need 10 soul. Sold out. When the hell did that happen? I just refreshed the page. Somebody's ready to go. Oh, there's Afnu. Out of friggin' nowhere, man. Out of friggin' nowhere. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Terrestrial Gathering. 2 box, random number 6. Oh yeah, I was throwing a fit about it earlier. Especially since we were just talking on Monday about how I was going to send it this coming Sunday. I did, however, see in their announcement, they said they're going to be accepting bulk submissions at Front Row in Vegas next week. So I might reach out to some of my friends at Bluzz Online to see if they can drop that off for me, or if there's a way for me to go there with them just to submit. I gotta figure something out there. Because I was definitely a big old ball of pissed off. Not a big ball of piss. Big ball of pissed off. Folks, this is Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Terrestrial Gathering, Chinese edition by the 2 box, random number 6. We've got our 2 trainers and we've got the dime, wishing both of you the best of luck with the 7 times on the rolls. 4, 5, 6, and right there is 7 times with the 7 pips. We got Royo with the number 2 and the rest going to Afnu. To the table I send y'all. And we'll go ahead and get this printed. You can do it, printer. Why is this not loading? I don't know why it's not working. I'll check it later. There's our paper. We get our boxes. Here we are. Alright, let's see some evolutions. Come on. We don't want to see these dang cat fox things. These cat fox bunnies. On the bottom of the box, all that prismatic going on. Guess I'm seeing things. I thought someone walked in. Alrighty. First pack. Good luck, good luck. There we got a Pokeball on the number 1, Zero Aura. Brute Bonnet on number 3. Chi-Yu on the number 8. And there is the Garchomp. Number 5, Terraformed. We'll do a sleeping encasing between each pack. Why not? Why not? Also, Thorin, how you doing? Besides your most recent statement. Hawlucha. Monkey Dory on the number 2. Zero Aura on the number 9. Then we got Wellspring Overgrown Pond on the number 6 on the double rare. Wellspring Ogre Pond. Opened some Pitch Black and got nothing. And I told you that was me with Chaos Rising. I opened so much Chaos Rising. Got absolutely decimated. Archaludon on the number 7. There we go, Miraidon on number 7. And oh man, Blood Moon Ursaluna, breaking my ankles. The foiling looked a little bit darker. I thought we had a SIR hiding back there. We got number 4 on the Blood Moon Ursaluna. Shoot. Boulder, number 4. Vaporeon on number 5. There's Jolteon on the beautiful double rare number 8. And, oh! Teal Mask Ogerpon. This is a card I remember. I pulled this at EDC last year. So I was opening a bunch of Prismatic Evolutions at EDC last year. Beautiful SIR for the number 2. Royo. Royo with the David versus Goliath there on the SAR hit. I want to see one of the... We've had a box with 2 SARs in it before. Or AR. I should be saying SAR. I want to see if that's something we can recreate here. Still got plenty of packs in this box. Teal Mask Ogerpon. Every time I see Teal Mask Ogerpon, it reminds me I need to go back to Scarlet and Violet and play that DLC. There's Groudon on the number 9. Roaring Moon on the number 4. And another double rare. It's hiding back here. There we go. Palafin, number 2 on the Hero Form EX of Palafin. This one is, again, number 2. That's a Royo, putting some work in with that number 2. Got the Jet Energy Janine's Secret Art. We got a Pokeball on the number 0. The Dunsparce on the 4. Black Belt's training on 8. And there's the Rod Max. The Max Rod. That is number 3 for the A-Spec. Bright Pink A-Spec. A card you can't miss. Pokeball. We got Duskull. Iron Thorn, number 1. We got the Pheasantipity, number 3. And there is the Cornerstone. We're getting all the Ogerpon masks, man. We're getting them all. 102, number 2. Royo with the double rare. Collecting up those masks. Little Shaman. Now we got this, I almost said Ceruledge Edge. My goodness. The Aegislash I got there. Number 5. Archeops, number 5. Or no, that's Howlucha, my bad. And there is the Sandy Shocks. EX on the double rare, number 9. Come on. We haven't seen an ultra rare yet. Might have a chance at another. Come on. There's a Pokeball. Kadabra, number 3. Tinglu on number 7. There we got Noctowl on number 2. And there's Espeon on the double rare. Espeon on the number 8 for the evolution. Gotta evolve it during the day with max friendship. Number 8. Pokeball. Alright, last pack magic here. We're banking on one more hit. One more hit, whether it's an Ultra or hopefully an SIR. We've seen it happen before. There's Abracadabra, number 4. We got the Reverum, number 9. And, oh, there's that Goldengo. Very fun Pokemon. Say it all the time. Gen 9 was a great gen for Pokemon. This one's number 1 on the double rare. Alright. Box number 2, come on. We didn't get a Master Ball. We didn't get an Ultra. We didn't get a second SAR. We need box number 2 to save us. Box number 2 needs to put in some work. Vaporeon on number 5. Ting-Lu on 7. And there is a Sandy Shocks EX on the double rare. That one's number 9. Going out to Afnu. Nope, spoilers. Goodness. It's ready to go. Zeraora on number 1. Miltank on number 5. And there is that Espeon once again. We gave the fun fact on how to evolve it, so it had to show itself again. That's number 8 on the double rare. There we got a Pokeball on the Jirachi. That's number 9 on the Pokeball. Iron Thorns on the 1. Okie dokie on the number 1. And there is the Roaring... Is it Roaring Fire? Gouging Fire? I think it's Gouging Fire. That sounds right. For the Entei Ancient Pokemon. That's the 0 spot. I think Gouging Fire sounds right. I still struggle with remembering the Ancient Pokemon off the top of my head. That's a cool Pokeball with the Jirachi. Then we got the Dusclops on the number 1. Oh, I called a Duskull earlier, Dusclops. Reverum on number 9. Teal Mask Ogerpon. Number 1. That is the base form. Honestly, Ogerpon was kind of a busted pick for me to have when I was doing the Elite Four. I kind of cheated with that one, man. Number 1. Off note. Now I got a Pokeball on the Binding Mochi on number 4. Bramblin number 4. Miraidon on the 7. And right behind that is a Pecharunt. Number 6 on the double rare for the Pecharunt. Still looking for an SAR, come on. We are still looking for it. Let's see. These boxes say that they were printed in China? There's a pretty decent QC and foil work on these cards. I've mentioned it before that like Kakao and other like Card Fun, the other Chinese card printing facilities have some pretty nice foil tech, bro. For Alligator on number 9. There, Iron Moth on number 7. And the rainbow broke my ankle right there. Vaporeon on number 6 for the double rare. Vapra is what we call Vaporeon. That friggin' Dreepy, man. So sick of those Pokemon. Groudon on number 9. There we got number 4 on the Iron... This one's not Iron Boulder. This one's Iron something. Iron Hands on the 0 for the double rare. Hyper aggressive card that I miss being in the format. Did some cool things against single prize Pokemon, but then Pokemon just started getting too beefy for this one. That's a 0 on the double. Gimmighoul. There we got the Dunsparce on the 4. Brute Bonnet on number 3. Now we've got number 8 on the A-Spec. And an SAR, I was not expecting it back there. Iron Hands. This one was one of my favorites out of the non-evolutions, because it's just such a vibrant friggin' card, man. 231, number 1. Getting the Iron Hands. Anytime you've got that much stylization into the card, like you can really tell the artist just, they poured their soul into that and making it very different. That is a card I do think if it appeared in another set that was not prismatic or terrestrial, I think it would be a really good chase, man. That happens with so many of these, and it makes me wonder if all of them are undervalued. Just off of the fact that people are chasing the evolutions, they forget that there's all of these other cards with such good friggin' artwork. There we got Zeraora on the number 9. Chen Pao on the number 4. Cornerstone Ogrepon on the double rare. That one's number 2 for the Cornerstone. Come on, like I said, we need a double SAR box to save us. We got 1 pack left. Let's get something crazy. Come on. Something crazy, something cool. Spritzy. Here, I got the Wiggly on the number 8. Pokeball. Flareon on number 2. Morpeko on the number 2. And this stupid friggin' Pokemon, I hate it so much. Dragapult on the number 4 for the double rare. Wow, no Ultra, no Master Ball. Where the heck they hiding? Usually we get one of the 2. Damn. What China says is and isn't allowed in their packs must be studied, because it doesn't make any sense sometimes, man. Alright, we've got the recap. We'll say the numbers as we see it, starting with the double rares. We got 4, 2, 0, 6, 6, 1, 0, 8, 9, 1, 8, 9, 2, and 2. And we're still going. 8, 6, 5, 4. We got the Pokeballs, number 8, number 4, number 9. We also got number 3. Holy crap, we're still going. 0, 1. And our 2 ace specs, we got 8 and 3. For our alt arts, or not alt arts, look at me, I'm so used to the other ones we've been opening, man. For the SARs, we got number 2 on the Teal Mask Ogrepon. Gosh, even the cracked dice foiling up there at the top, right there. That's sick. And then also the Iron Hands being launched into space like a rocket. I think it's just jumping, but it does look like it's about to take off. This one on the number 1. Folks, that was Pokemon Scarlet Violet Terrestrial Gathering by a 2-box random number 6. Thank you all so very much. I believe we only have 4 more breaks total of this set. Thank you guys again. Ugh. Alright, let me put this break away. Need a refresh in the store, see how we're chilling. Oh, we really are just chilling. My goodness. Goodness, I know I slept like crap. I didn't think it'd be affecting me this much. Let's see if we have any more 2-pack orders coming in real quick before I go run over by Dillman's office again. Let me see if he's here. Actually, I don't know if he's coming back. Might be EOD for him. EOD. Shouts out to Hamma for the reloading of the top loaders. Got a new box over here. Good on sleeves for now. Where the heck? I just realized I've never moved the camera. Alright, check this. Do you want to try to see if I can get the random pack going up next? It's got the Startle My Life Loud Thunder. Like a lightning strike just went off near you. Shook you to your bones. Is it raining? Kakao is my favorite, even over tops. The quality that the Kakao will be giving sometimes, man. They do be cooking. One would even say they're cooking with gas. Melatonin hitting. For sure, man. You take care. You have yourself a good night, man. Stay hydrated. Yeah, I'm drinking a nice little tea here. Tea does count. It does count. Can confirm. He returns. How did the exam go, by the way, dude? That was yesterday, wasn't it? Well, last one thought was there. You withdrew? What had changed? Was there just like you learned more about what you'd have to do? And it didn't seem as appealing? Was it like during the first interview or the second interview, I really like my current job on my team, don't want to leave them for... Hey man, I respect the heck out of it. I do respect the heck out of it. I think no matter what, at the absolute height of it, just know like you were able, like, you could have had that in the bag, you know what I mean? So good sting to leave that money on the table. Didn't feel good about leaving. I think it's important to place your values above all, you know? Technical test was eye-opening though. They have high expectations there. I mean, given you doing all that, like, did it feel like something you're like, oh yeah, if I wanted to, for sure? Ace the test for sure. But light work, light work. No, I mean, I think that's fair. I totally get it. For something like, yeah, I'm so glad I got it. I had to actually study for 4 days. They gotta make sure. They gotta keep it a challenge. I'm chilling. Oh, I'm on it right now, dude. I'm on it right now. I'm literally right, like, as we are speaking, I'm trying to, I'm on step 2, see the real card. I'm trying to, figure out how to inspect. In inspecting, I accidentally sent a card to grading. So I thought if I clicked grade, it would let me investigate it. I can't figure out how to do the investigation aspect. Yeah, I saw that limitless. It's kind of killing me. I'm really hoping. I saw on their official statement that they're going to be at front row in Vegas coming up. So I am really, really, really hoping that I'll be able to do the drop off, because I was initially planning on sending or submitting close to 40 cards this coming Monday. So if they're going to accept in-persons, that's going to be my best bet. Another big project you're working on? What's funny is it reminds me of, what's it called? It reminds me of Melvor Idol. Or Melvor Idol. This is I live by a way. This will cost. Oh no, I understand it's not. I just mean the way the UI interacts reminds me of Melvor Idol. Because I know I've always liked the UI of that game a lot. New feedback, the graphics for the card and stuff. Just make sure the stuff that's in docs before continuing. Right. make sure on the stuff that's in the dock. Yeah. I mean, I'm on step 3 right now, inspect your cards. Like, I'm trying to get that to check off. I'm just trying to get that to check off. Because when I did claim a card, it turned green. So now I'm doing the see the real card. I'm stuck on that. Oh, I thought it... Okay. The open market. Yeah, I just logged it. Well, I'm gonna send you a screenshot real quick because I can't attach a file on the log. Some sleepy time tea. I need to get back in on that. Like a nice tea to before bed. Is it 4 more hours? How many rolls do you need left before the 50-50? Where you at? Where you at?
Oh, 18 more? You only got... You're getting close to pity, at least. Shoot, dude. Varena from the quests. What is this? What is what? What is what? Oh, we're talking about a mobile game. Wuthering Waves. It's a fun one, man.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
No, I mean, I was grinding so damn hard to get Shorekeeper. And then once I got her, I got completely destroyed from getting everything set up, and then last week was busy, but I'm hoping to get back in the groove of things. I still log in daily, try to do my at least some of the daily quests, and then to get the daily logins. Which chapter is the fastest to speedrun? I didn't notice any of them being faster or slower. Like, truthfully. It all just kind of felt the same. I'm trying to think what got me, like, the events. If you have any events you haven't done, honestly, the events are the ones that had the quickest turnaround.
You want to go through the stages and run around trying not to die? Let's see. I think that might be a new one that I haven't seen yet. He's racing against the clock, man. Good old BGS hold. Got a card, or got the card. It's graded email. A whole bunch of 9.5, some 10s. Updating the pop report for BGS. Are you seeing what card specifically, or are you just like grazing your eyes on the what you're seeing? The Kuzan. I mean, yeah, I'd be freaking out too about that. That's how I'm gonna be when I submit the, the Kaisa. I still don't know if I'm sending that to Beckett or if I'm gonna send it to, PCG. I don't know yet. I've never seen anything from SCG. And then CGC, I've never been a big fan of CGC. I don't know. Their slabs are ugly. Oh, here, I've got the immediate answer for you right here, Limitless. SGC, very sports, driven. It's not a bad thing. But I personally think TCG and sports should both have their own big heads. I think it's stupid. I think it's ridiculous. The idea and the fact that Pokemon is getting sent to professional sports authentication. I think it's kind of wild. Sports. The S is sports. That's why I'm like, I like the idea of like, if Beckett was really big on, let's say, TCG, and then PSA was really big on sports, or like, I just think there needs to be a little bit more compartmentalizing on who sends what where. Because I think that also helps. I mean, in my head, that feels like that would help with, what's it called? What's that word? The pipeline. Yeah, no kidding. 0 black labels for English and with Kuzan. Oh, dude, you get the black label on that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, trust me, comic books, I'll send to CGC every day of the week. I've got a bunch of CGC graded comics over there. Like, I really don't mind CGC's comic grades. And then, I don't know. Neither of the two that you've mentioned do subgrades, and I really like subgrades. Like, I want to see what was wrong with the card, you know what I mean? I want to see what was wrong with it. What was that Jinx comic you had? I'm gonna be honest, Mark the Shark. I haven't looked too deep into it, because it was kinda... It was giving me Gooner vibes. So I haven't, like, looked actually too close at that comic. It was way too much Goonery vibes to it. It kind of made me uncomfortable. What is Gooner? Uh, dude, it was a gift. It was a gift. I was given that comic. I definitely, I would not have, I wouldn't have bought it. How do you describe Gunnar? Like, perverse, I guess, is the very kind way of putting it. Because I don't remember the name of the, I'm trying to remember which one it was. I do remember looking up what the comic was. And I didn't end up looking too deep into it, because I was like, what is this? I don't know if I'll be able to even find what it was. So it's like Goofy Goober. Just like off of the cover just a bit, like enough to make me pretty uncomfortable. And then I think the comic line itself, if I remember right, the actual comic book, I never opened it, but I think the actual comic itself had zero relation to Jinx. I think it was literally like it was just a cover for another comic book, but that was just a cover. I don't remember what the name of the comic was. I don't. Playing chapter 4, there's so much talking. Oh, I think you're ahead of me. I think I'm still in chapter 3. My dad used to talk about Duke Nukem all the time. He was super excited with the 2010 release of the game. However, I was very much so not allowed to really watch it or play it. He would be playing it, and I was like, oh, Dad, can I watch you play video games? He's like, not this one. Okay. Refresh on the store. Handful of spots getting taken down in Vendetta. Higa's out there. Fleer? Which Fleer set? Just exclamatory Fleer. Fleer! Alright, I gotta pee. I'll run to a restaurant, we'll be right back, folks.
Such a beautiful view from the top of Umeda Sky Building here in Osaka. While everyone's doing their love locks, the only thing I'm out here trying to do is lock down a friggin' hit out of perfect order. Not only is the architecture of this building absolutely beautiful, but the view we got with the sun setting sets the perfect tone for perfect order. We have not even seen a double rare in how long? We need something. Come on. I shouldn't have said anything. We got a double rare Latias. We'll take it. Let's do one more pack here in the official Pokemon card store at the iPark Mall. I want to see if we got some kind of magic up in here, some kind of mojo, some kind of, I don't know, I could really just use something. We haven't really seen anything in a perfect order lately. Come on, Chen Pao, hole digging shovel. And, man, oh, at least we got the matching energy in the back there. Nothing! This is from May 1st, the first day of the Pokemon Secret Forest being open, where everyone got sent home because there was 50,000 people. Then they closed off the 30th anniversary pop-up store because there's too many people. Sylveon! But thankfully, Olive Young was open and I got too much. Anyways, here's perfect order in the middle of Sungsu. Very disappointed in missing the first two things we tried to go to, so let's get a win here. Cause my goodness, do I need one. Skorupi! Pavilion and telepathic. Yeah, okay. Go home, bud. Today I'm going to show you guys this cool place called Collecto TCG. What really caught my eye about this place is they actually offer their own grading service. So we're going to go ahead and head inside and... wait. Damn it! Well, since I can't show off the rest of the store, I did ask and get permission to go ahead and show my go at this Korean Oripa. They told me I actually get a chance at a Nimpia. Each Oripa was 5,500 won, or that's about $3.50 in US dollars. So I figured, why not take a jab at it? I got 4 of these. Honestly, the store was pretty cool. Hopefully next time I come back out to Korea, I can stop by the store with a card, get it graded by them, because I think it would just be really cool to have a Korean company graded slab. Anyways, didn't get the Sylveon EX. Damn it! Finally getting around to editing this. Let's see how we do in a Korean booster box of Chaos Rising. Not bad, not bad. Once we go back to the studio, we'll open up the second box, but here's all the hits from our first one. Alright, let's do one more pack here in the official Pokemon card store at the iPark Mall. I want to see if we got some kind of magic up in here, some kind of mojo, some kind of, I don't know, I could really just use something. We haven't really seen anything out of perfect order lately. Come on, Jet Pow, Pole Digging Shovel, and, man, oh, at least we got the matching energy back there. Nothing! I brought something to eat. Oh, collector booster just went. Who picked that up? Oh, that was Higa. I didn't even see that one come through. 445. We got a collector booster for Higa. Make sure I didn't miss a 2-pack. Those things don't always update. Okay, I didn't see one. Alrighty. Let's even out the sides. Oh boy. Alrighty. I like the artwork on this one. Murdoch's Crusade. Hydra Troopers. The Avengers Hangar. Nice foil land. Luke Cage. Power Man. We got Ghost. Oh, I've never seen Ghost look so freaky, man. Ghosts can't be blocked. But it doesn't count as a ghost. A ghost can't be blocked, so it's referring to itself. Gotcha. Thwip. TVA Bureaucrat. Loggers Miss Minutes. Elektra. Femme Fatale. We got the Red Hulk. Mountain. There's Vision. Spectral Synthezoid. On the rare. Port Town. Decent land, decent land. Gosh dang it, man. Every time we get one of these cars, I think it's going to be a Fantastic Four-mobile. Or the Fantastic Car, pardon me, the Fantastic Car. Oh, that's a nice hollow to hit right there. Ferris Protection, or T'Challa's Protection, in foil. That's a sick one. And, oh! The logo of Shang-Chi. It was also a pretty damn decent pack. And there's a Void. The last couple packs we've been opening out of this booster box have been pretty solid so far. Hello, hello.
You guys were saying it was buffering a lot. I got off.
Yeah, I've been getting a lot of reports of that too.
Yeah.
You know, you see those two
Yeah,
giant ass
I was
box
looking at that.
boxes, so I'm still in the middle of working with them. I thought it was gonna be a 1-week project.
It's not.
It's gonna be like end of August is when it'll fully be up and running kind of project.
Okay.
Like I think that I have to schedule 5 different appointments with them to come in and do installs.
That's annoying.
Because it's like.
1932445. It's been a solid collector box so far. I will say that. The collector box itself's been pretty damn solid. Alright, I'm gonna be scooted over here. Gonna just be eating. This music playlist is like super quiet. There's music. How you doing, man? I know he's yelling at the ghost of battle. Is this Rifty stuff cool? I mean, genuinely, Riftbound's my favorite TCG right now. Like in terms of like playing and collecting, it is my #1 spot. Integrated chainsaw stuff. There's a handful of cards that I know I want to buy in grade. Like for sure. There's Ruiz. No, Vendetta's been super solid so far, man. I mean, since like 3. Yeah. The same goes for me. That's why I'm trying to eat this this right here. Got Uncrustables waiting to be thawed out though. I usually give Uncrustables like just long enough for the jelly to thaw out, but I like it when the peanut butter is like crunchy. He's a pusher. I'm not patient enough. There's Doogly. Getting this pretty damn close. No, Vendetta's actually doing really, really well. Riftbound's kind of had this, I'll call it strange uptick in markets. It started happening like 2-3 weeks ago. The attention and market cycle, or not cycle, but the market for Riftbound's been kind of going all over the place. So my 20 card lot. Hope there's some TCGs that I don't know. Oh, we don't talk about that game. MetaZoo? Yeah, we don't talk about that one. We definitely don't talk about that one. Ripped some at Legacy? You ripped Vendetta at Legacy? Doug said, I really like Union Arena. I'm impressed. Like, when Union Arena was first putting out cards a couple years ago, I was not a fan. I was dissing Union Arena, like, really, really, really aggressive. I did not like Union Arena when it first came out. Current day Union Arena, I'm a big fan of. They've done a lot. Like, they've really stepped it up. He said MetaZoom divorce dads. Wait, which one are you talking about? What is this? Oh shoot, I'm gonna be honest, I've never heard of this. Why does everyone and their mom have Attack on Titan cards? Oh yeah, I've never seen these. It's a Panini card game. Ripped a set called 1000 Girlfriends Who Really, 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 Really Love You. What a name for a set. So sold at. Let me see. We've got two killers in the room with us. We're gonna take one more bite of this. Random number 11. Both 11 and 12 are killed? What the hell? Alright, let me list up the next case. 13 will be the start of a new case. Let me actually go wash my hands. I know I'm eating with a spoon and my hands are clean, but it's just the idea of me eating and then immediately grabbing and picking up cards. It doesn't sit right with me. I'm gonna kill from the store, send an email. I am gonna be selfish. I'm gonna take one more bite. Oops. Huh? I'm gonna send the email, go wash my hands, we'll get back, and then we'll get into a good old break of some Riftbound. Alright, cool. email's been sent. Let me pull up our list of die. Get the printer ready. Email sent? It says email sent. Again, 13 is the start of a new case. Peace, hashtag go time. Where the heck is... Oh. Folks, this is Riftbound League of Legends Vendetta. By the single box, we got random number 11 here in front of us. Our summoners ready to be randomed. Let's see what times we're hitting. 6 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and there is 6 times with 6 pips. There's our or there. Wishing all you guys the absolute best of luck. We have both 11 and 12 ready to go. Send you guys to a table, I'll get this printed, and we'll see some Riftbound. Man, I don't know where Nilman went. Do you think he is done for the day? Ooh. All right. Oh, I pushed the camera way too far. Now I pushed too far that way. Wishing you guys the best of luck. Actually, let me open my little page thing here. I want to see some of the playables that are doing good. I gotta remember, Lightning Rush is like a $20 card. That's not bad. Same with Shuriken Flip. There's a couple really good playable hits. Good luck. Cute little affectionate Poro. I'm still going to separate the spiders. I don't care. I believe in them. Now we've got number 1 on the battlefield. Eclipse Dragon number 6. And there's a Kali on her legend. Is that a spider? No. That one I always think it's a spider. Then we got a Tornado Warrior on the foil number 9. Forgotten Relic on the 8, and Crumbling Sands on the number 9. We got the money emojis from Ruiz. Tomb Raider Barbara on the number 7. Decree Strength on the 5, and Plaza Guardian on the number 4. All the Decrees I think would be really solid side deck cards. It's just if you have the right Decrees, you can just have really good hate on specific matchups. We got Dredge Up on the number 9. Rage Amplifier on the number 8. What does this do? Empower your units that have empowered. They have... Ah, okay. And there's Mel Defiant Soul 0 on the rare. It's a big spider on episode 5, solo leveling. Oh shoot, I don't remember. It's been a minute. Oh wait, no, I remember the big spider. Now I remember the big spider. I had to think about it. I had to access my memory bank. It's been a minute. I think I watched solo leveling 2, maybe 3 years ago. All right, number 1. Glowstone on number 3. And Endless Riches on the number 2. This one has me really curious. Super curious about the decks that will end up running this, or at least people that will try to make a deck out of this one. It's super, super interesting. Number 2, Music with Endless Riches. Turns your discard pile into your hand, or your deck. Could be something there, man. There could be something really crazy there. We got a Hex Tech Disc on the number 7. Melt Soul's Reflection on number 1. And, oh! Yeah, see, some of the alt arts just look so damn good, man. They look so good. We got Kennen, Storm of Shuriken. That is number 3 on the first alt art of the box. Doogly with the Kennen. It says, time to strike. You know it's an alt art because of the little A next to the number there. When you play me, burn 2. So I guess there's self-mill in this set. I thought it was like making your opponent mill. So I'm not too devastated over the burn mechanic here. Then we got number 0, Temporal Breach on the 6, and there is this really freaky looking card, the Helm of Suppression, on the number 5. That's going out to Music on the epic rare hit. One thing I always talk about with Riftbound is the epic rares look phenomenal. They look better than a lot of other games' full card or like full chase cards. Applied Researchers on the number 5. Rage Amplifier on the 8, and there's Zed, Master of Shadows on the number 3. We got the double Wow Nice. Brittle Steel on the number 3. Decree of Discord, such a cool looking card there. On number 7. And there's Jace on his epic rare champion unit. Brilliant Inventor. Still kind of trips me out how so much of the artwork for Jace is just based on the arcane animated show version of Jace instead of the video game version of Jace. I know technically now they're the same character, but it does still trip me out. Number 8, this one's for Higa. The spider was in the cave, right? With like all the gemstones. There we've got Legion Marauder on the number 4. Decree of Focus on the number 0, and there's Kennen, Keeper of Balance on number 5 for the rare. Okay, yeah, I am remembering that now. Field Musicians. Let's pick up the tempo, they say, on the number 6. Hex Tech Disc on the number 7. There's Kennen. That is his leader card on the number 5. I need some Game of Thrones TCG. They already got the collectible cards, man. Hextech Formula on number 2. We got Matriarch of War number 3. That's Mbessa. And, oh, we were just talking about Jace. Brilliant Inventor. I will light our path. That is number 68. Number 8 getting the alt art. That one is for Higa with the number 8. Brilliant Inventor. Come on. I want to see one of those boxes with 4 alt arts. Those ones are always sick nasty, bro. We got a Profiteer on the number 2. Morgana on the number 7. And Fallen Feline on the number 2. Protective Sands on the number 2. And then we got Zed without a sound on the number 2. And there's Shen on the number 7. Say it every time. Shen does always look like he's gonna look at you and say, "Get over here!" He needs all the alt-tarts. Alt-tarts. What kind of tart are they? All of them? Perfect Execution on number 2. Shen on the number 2. And there is the Decree of Unity featuring Shen on the number 1. Pop-Tarts. specifically just the Pop-Tarts. Nice hollow on the spider for 8 a lot. On number 7. Wild Claw on number 9. And there's Nasus, Curator of the Sands, number 5. That's a dog. Nasus do be a dog. Spider. Intricate design, or iterative. I don't know what I previously read. Dyslexia really killed me on that one. Oh my god. Number 1. Plaza Guardian, number 4. And here it is. This is the one I was scared of my buddy seeing, because he plays a lot of dragons in his deck, and I don't want him to play this dragon. If your score is not within 3 points of the victory, so enter ready. When I attack, you may move any number of enemy units here with 5 or less to its base. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. That one is number 1 on the dragon for Higa on the epic. There's a dragon form on the number 6. Twilight Reveler on the 0, and this is another one of those just crazy looking for an epic rare, man. We got Charox on the number 4 for Doogly. You gotta pay a lot to empower it. What does it do? When they become empowered, choose an opponent, they burn 3. You may do this, choose a unit in their trash, play ignoring its cost. Oh. You can just steal something from their trash. Again, that one's number 4. There's a Forsaken Bakai on the number 5. Forgotten Relic on the 8. And there's Renekton, Butcher of the Sands on number 1. You got the Curator and you got the Butcher. Rift Band? Rift Band! Lacerate on number 7. There's Riven, Shattered on number 1. Makes sense that she's a weapon master. And Kale, Justified on the number 4. Affectionate little Poro. Look at the little guy. We still need like an all Poros deck at some point, man. And best on the number 4. There's Jace, Defender of Tomorrow, number 9 on the unit. Shady Spectacles. Still cannot figure out who this is supposed to be. I'm still pretty confident it is Corky. But we've heard arguments that it could also be Dinger. That is number 7, going out to 8 a lot. Come on. Should have one more alt art hiding in here. At least one more alt. Nasus, Guardian of Knowledge on number 3. Decree of Rage on the number 5. We got Renekton on the alt art. Look at that summer themed gator. This is what you see if you ever travel to Florida, right there. Gator in a tank top, swim trunks, some sunglasses, a whistle. That is 19A on the alt art. All that textured foil goodness on it. Look at that. Number 9. This one's going out to Higa on the alt art. Renekton. That's a gator. All right. We still got a chance. We've seen boxes with 4. My box, not too long, that I opened over the weekend, it had 4 in it. Come on. Brutal Hunter on the number 0. Mel, 0. Crumbling Sands on a 9. Last pack magic. Let's get one more alt art. Let's get a pack with 4, or a box with 4. We've seen boxes with 4. We've seen boxes with 4. Mournful Witness. Jace, number 8. We got a Rook General on the 0, and I was hoping for an alt rune in the back there. This is the first time in a minute we didn't see a single alt rune. Usually it's a 1 or 2 of the alt runes. We have our epic rares. We got number 7, 4, 1, 8, 5, and the Endless Riches on the number 2. We have our alt arts, or how you say alt art is what music calls them. You got number 9 on the Renekton, Kennen on the number 3, and there's Jace on the number 8. Folks, that was a Riftbound League of Legends Vendetta by the single box random number 11. Thank everybody very much. Always love doing the Riftbound, man. Always love doing it. I'm curious. I think Shen and Kennen are going to be doing numbers, man. Alright, let me get the next one ready to go. If it'll load. Come on, website. Ray. Mrs. Hammer was telling me there was a bunch of buffering issues happening in the pop room too. There is just something up with the network today. Still working with the internet service provider and getting our network all good to go because it's been problematic as of late. Alright, let's get ready for 12. Send them the damn email. Well, you need to we need a box with an over number. Music, that's what we need. We need an over number. Over number is what you want to see. There we go. Give us a damn over number. That's what we gotta demand of the box. Emails being sent. Let me get this ready, and then I'm gonna go ahead and grab the box, put it on the table. Like I said, 13 is in the store. That is a start to a fresh case. So I gotta put this break away real quick. He got the damn email. He's confirming it. He's confirming it and he's letting us know. Skadoosh. Oh, too far. Oh. Folks, this is Riftbound League of Legends Vendetta by the single box random number 12. We have our summoners entering their rift with a roll of 7 times. I love the number 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and right there is 7 times. 7 on a pip and a 7 at a time. There we go. There are our folks. We're gonna get this printed and we'll see what's in this final box of this case. Good luck wishings from Mark the Shark. Come on, printer. You can do it. You can do it, printer. Look at you. You printed a damn piece of paper. There we go. Alrighty. There she is. Banger coming up. 100 emoji. Says Ruiz. You know, beefy packs. 14 card packs. They got some beef to them. Good luck, everybody who's got number 7. Higa will be getting all of the spiders that I mention whenever I see them. Here we got Masa on the 0, Eclipse Dragon on the 6, and there's a Bottled Constellation on the very beautiful looking. Epic Rare. Music likes the beef. This one is number 7 for Higa. Brittle Steel on the number 3. And then we got Zed, number 2, and there's Ken on the number 5 for the rare. We'll be free with the good luck wishings to everybody. How you doing? We'll be free. There's a Legion Marauder on the number 4. Interesting, it doesn't have the Legion keyword on it. Decree of Focus on the 0, and there's a Kali, Rogue Assassin on the number 9. Show us a damn over number. Show us the damn over number. Spider. Field Musicians on the number 6. Decree of Strength on the 5. There's Jace, number 9 on the Legend card. Yes, he likes beefy. Spider for the number 7. Then we got Frostcoat Mother on the number 2. Temporal Breach on the number 6, and Twilight Reveler on the 0. He needs a damn over number. He demands it. We gotta see it. Spiderling on the foil number 7. Zed on the number 2, and there's Steel Paws on the number 3. Don't mess with Steel Paws. I feel like cats can already mess you up quite a bit. They get a good scratching, let alone Steel Paws over there. Steel Paw's gonna make you call for your mommy. There we got number 1, Glowstone number 3, and there's Mel on the alt art. This one, I love the way the foiling is in the background there. Beautiful. That is a hit for number 0, ate a lot with the alt art Mel, Defiant Soul. Discard a spell on a common power, banish an enemy. Oh, I remember seeing this one. It's not bad, man. I'm kind of interested in how it performs in game. Discard a spell to, like, you're able to get rid of something with 3 or less without having to pay it. Could be. I could see it being used, man. Applied Researchers on number 5. Wild Claw on the number 9. Butcher of the Sands Renekton on the number 1. I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. We'll be free. Thank you for asking. There we got Makai Witherclaw on the number 8. Nasus on the 3. And there's Kennen on his Legend number 5. Was that Spider? No. There we got Threshold of the Gray number 6. Morgana on number 7. And Ilawi on the number 9. Come on. Give us what we want, Riftbound. There's a Pendulum Blade on number 1. Decree of Focus on 0. And there's Gangplank on the number 6 for the rare. How often do autos come out of these? I've yet to see one pulled. They're rare. They are rare. I can't remember the actual statistic, but it's like something in like every 3 or 4 cases, if I remember. Decree Insight on number 1. Kale on number 4. And Cataclysmic Duel. Another crazy looking epic rare hit right there. That is for the 0 spot. Ate a lot, getting the essential board wipe. That is great for multiplayer format if you're playing with more than a singular friend. Forsaken Bakai. Decree of Rage on the number 5.
Decree of Discord on number 7. And, oh, that is not a bad hit. Kenneth. Storm of Shuriken. That is number 3 on the epic rare. Number 3. This one's for Ruiz on the epic rare. Dragon form on the 6. Akali on number 8. We got Soul's Reflection number 1, and we do have our first alt rune of the night. Yeah, it is body. These things are so cool, man. I've been talking to some friends. We all agree the runes from this set are ridiculous. They're so nice. Number 4, Higa, getting the body rune with the textured hollow foil. That you can see it right there. That is all textured foil. These cards are beautiful. Gotta love it, man. Gotta love it. There's some friggin' stunners. Spider for the number 7. Mbessa on the number 4. We got Shen on the number 1. And Mbessa number 6 on the epic rare champion unit. Number 6, this one's going out to Music, getting the Mbessa. She's of Noxus, the region of war. We got a key barrier on number 6, Swain on the 5. There's Mbessa's champ unit on the number 3. Forsaken Bakai on number 5. Renekton, Rage Fueled on number 9. And there's Zed, number 3 of the Shadows on the Legend. That pool party Renekton, yeah. It is sick. I do love when we get the cards with the different skins from the game. It's a lot of fun. We got 0, Mina Swiftfoot on the number 1. And there's a Rook General on the 0. That's a whole nother layer of fun chase for the alt arts when they have their skins from the games. Especially when you get the splash art from, like, the Wild Rift splash art team. They always go, like, above and beyond, dude. We're number 8. Shen on the number 2 on the rare. And there is Nasus, Curator of the Sands on the Legend. Come on, let's see 2 more alts. I want to see 2 more. Shoot, we've seen breaks with 5, haven't we? Stargazer. Number 8. Jace on number 8. We got a Fallen Feline number 2, and oh, we're getting the Order rune. Again with that crazy textured art. You can see the foil lines are more in the means of a bright sun on that one. RO6A number 6, Music, getting the Order rune in all its glory. It's beautiful. Oh wait, we already have our stand here. We're gonna put the 4th one here, because I think we're gonna get a 4th one. I think we're gonna get a 4th one. Music said, nice on the board. Spider. A lot of spiders in this box. Shadows of the Past on 3. X-Sec Formula on 2. There's a Kali number 9. Music said, love gold. Cloud Drake on the number 8. When you play me, draw 1. It's really expensive for that card. We got number 6 and Forgotten Relic on number 8. Crumbling Sands on the number 9. Decree of Strength on the 5. And Shuriken Flip on the 0. Nice $20 hit right here on the epic. It's one of the epics that's performing extraordinarily well because it's good for the playability. That is a 0 spot, ate a lot. Getting that spot paid for off of the 0. Last pack. See, we got some LPM in here, you know what I mean? Plaza Guardian on number 4. Rage Amplifier is number 8. And a Siphoning Strike on the Epic Rare. Number 6. This one going out to Music. If I remember right, this is like a... is it 10? I think I remember it being 10. Siphoning Strike. What does this do? This is a colleague's weapon. Deal 4 damage to a unit on a battlefield. Control 7 or more runes. Deal 7 instead. When it dies this turn, channel 1 rune. That is a you're ahead, get ahead even more kind of card. My goodness. My goodness. Alright, here we go, folks. I'll say the numbers as we see them. We got number 6, 0, 6, 3, 0, and 7. We have our 2 alt-art runes. The order rune for the number 6. Raw textured foil goodness. Same applying to the body rune. This one's for the number 4. And then our alt-art champion unit here. 0 for Mel. That one's going to aid a lot with the alt-art of Mel. Folks, that was Riftbound League of Legends Vendetta by Single Box random number 12. Thank you all so very much. Like I said, 13 is the start to a brand new guess. Alright. Oh shoot, 13's good to go. And then Palpagos is actually pretty close. Actually, I was eating when we started doing these breaks real quick. I don't want the food to go bad. I don't know how much longer I want to leave this just kind of open sitting here, so I'm gonna finish eating this real quick and then we'll get right back into it. I'll put the case on the table though to indicate that we have a fresh one coming up. Absolute freshy. Boom. Oh, it's upside down. Huh. Yeah. Yar. I love gold. Oh, yeah, I'm almost halfway done with this. It's already almost halfway done. Almost there on 13, or almost there on the next one. 13 is good to go. I almost think I need to list 15. I think I will. Now we got 14 down to 1 spot left.
trying to eat this quick. Bear with me, folks. Last bite, then I'm gonna wash my hands. Alright, thank you guys for your patience. Allowing me to finish my little late night food there. I gotta be up at like 8 o'clock tomorrow. So I don't want to eat too late because then I'm just not going to be able to sleep. I think I'm already going to struggle to sleep tonight. I can already tell. I can already tell. I'm going to send that damn email, write the sticky note. Damn email's been sent. It's out there. It's about there. Folks, this is me setting up the random because I didn't do it yet. Riftbound League of Legends Vendetta by single box random number 15. Sorry, 13. I can't read. Here we have our summoners. Welcome to Summoner's Rift. 8 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's the 8 times to match the 8 pips. Here's our order bear. To the table you guys go. We'll get this thing printed and then we will get into this case. We're going to do the blue shuffle. You guys know how it is. We take all the boxes out. We put everything back in except for one. And whatever our one remaining box is will be our winner. Ugh. Dude, so many of the databanks can't level up anymore unless I level. Oh, dude, I hit that cap too. It drove me nuts. There hit a point where everything I was trying to do and everything I was trying to level up when I was grinding, and it was like, you need to level up your union level. I was like, son of a gun! I don't have time for that! Alright. One at a time. We'll have a winner by the end of it. Ruffle mouth. Do, 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 do. Ruffle mouth. Do, 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 do. Ruffle mouth. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Here's our winner. All right. Let's start things off with a really cool hit out of this case, no? Here we go. Affectionate Poro, number 4. Steel Paws on the 3. There's Jace on the number 9 for the rare. Rampage on 3. Hextech on number 7. Nasus on the number 3. Spider for the number 7. Who's getting all the spiders? That's will be free. Eclipse Dragon on the 6, Glowstone on 3, and oh, not a bad hit on that one for an epic rare. Number 3, who's getting the Zed from the Shadows? Music, getting the very daunting looking card. He will kill you. Makai. Now we got a Kinku Lifeblade on number 3. Zed on the number 2. Now we got the Kree Focus and oh shoot, we got one of my favorites. The Fury Rune. Bright red. I usually hate the color red, but the decks I play use it. Therefore, it gets a pass. Fury Rune on the number 1. Abraham with the beautiful, beautiful. Look at that textured foil. Look at that textured foil. I just love the designs, man. They really cooked with this set's alt runes. They killed it. They killed it. Music said Fury. They got a Decree of Strength on number 5. Butcher the Sands on the number 1. And oh! Holy SP. Holy SP. There's Lux. Crown Guard. On the SP number 6. Who's got number 6? Music getting the Lux SP. Alt art. Getting all that crazy. Look at the textured foil on that. Through the case and the sleeve, you could see all that. Through the case and through the sleeve, you could see all of that textured foil, man. Yeah, number 6. Grats on that one, man. It's been a minute since we've seen an SP. It's actually been a long while since we've seen an SP. Bakai, Sand Spinner on the number 1. Temporal Breach on the 6. There's Kennen, number 5. So $55 bill is what Music just said. He's got the statistics pulled up already. Plateworm Egg on the number 5. Twilight Reveler in the 0. And it's been a minute since I've seen this epic rare hit right here. Nasus Ascendant on Champion Unit number 6. Deflect 2, empower 8, empowered when I conquer you score an additional point. Oh, that's nuts. That is number 6 for Music with the epic rare hit. He said, thanks. There's Octopus on the number 3. Kale on the number 4. And there's Mel, Newly Awakened on the number 9. Off of the epic rare hit. Who's got number 9? That's Music getting the Mel. He said stuff's good. I've said it many times. Riftbound is currently my favorite TCG to collect and play. So I got the Spiders. Pendulum Blade on number 1. Zed on number 2. And there's Mel, number 1 on the Legend unit. Speaking of all this, I need to update my Jinx deck now with this new set. Pretty excited to see what different kind of mechanics I will have opportunities to capitalize on. I got 0, Steel Paws on 3, Renekton on the epic rare. Brute is what it says. He's got number 2 on the set. This one's for Will Be Free with the Renekton epic rare. We're seeing some epics we haven't seen in a minute. Seeing some epic rares we have not seen in a minute. Esteemed Outfit on number 2. I got Wildclaw on number 9, and oh, this is the first time I've seen the Ocean Drake. Genuinely, I don't think I've seen this dragon at all before. You may play me to an open battlefield. Rude. When you play me, you may return a non-dragon unit to its owner's hand. Orange Purple. I gotta figure out who plays Orange Purple. That sounds really interesting. Number 5 on the Ocean Drake. That one's going out to Music. A dragon deck in Orange Purple. Is there enough dragons in purple for that? You could just use the spells from purple and then use all the dragons from orange. Sacred Protector on number 9. Nasus on number 3. There's Morgana on the number 7. Wind and Ghosts on the number 6, Alawi on the number 9, and there's Nessus's Decree of Focus on the 0. I know he's supposed to be Egyptian lore, but he is just a dog. He's a dog! Shadow Order Disciple on number 5, Gangplank on number 6. There's Decree of Unity with Shen on it on the number 1. Overnumber or Altar, he wants another one. I want to see 2. I want to see 2 more hits. That's what I want to see. Blade Twister on the number 2. There we got Mel's Decree of Insight on number 1. And there is Shen on the very stunning looking epic rare. Again, the epics look too damn good for their own well-being when it comes to being in that epic slot versus the Altards. There's a Fretful Feline on number 1, Decree of Rage on number 5, and there's Decree of Discord on number 7. These are the 2 I'd be running. All the deck I play, it's purple and red. I'd run those 2. I'd hate yellow and I'd hate green. I'm trying to think. No, there's a couple decks that run yellow that would be pretty devastating to play against that might help with. Then we got the Altar and the number 3. Akali, number 8. And there's Mbessa, number 3 on the Legend. That pack was ready to go. Spider for the number 7. Cloud Drake on the number 8. We got Zed on the number 3. And the very beautiful looking epic rare right here. Deathmark, number 4. It's his signature spell. Lets you play shadow clone units. Swap spaces with them. You get all that flavor like you do in the game. Number 4 from Mario. There we got a Reluctant Leader on the number 1. Mbessa on the 4. The General on the 0. Aurok General. Spider for the number 7. Sky Cruiser not in foil. Pocket Protector in the number 3. Swain on the 5. And there's Nasus on the number 5. It's supposed to be a jackal, but we call him a dog. Covert Informant on the number 7. Renekton on the number 9. And there's Amina Swiftfoot on the number 1. Mina! Mina! Field Musicians on the number 6. Shen on the number 2. Then we got a Fallen Feline once again on the number 2. Blue pack, come on, we need one more alt art. I don't like the box with 2 alt arts. They don't set right with me, man. They just piss me off. Jace on the number 8. Then we got a Kali on the number 9. Oh! 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 In the blue pack. In the blue pack. There's an alt art. Renekton Brute. Oh, I forgot the name of this friggin' skin. It's the one that makes him look like an ethereal god. That is number 92A. Number 2 will be free with the Renekton on the alt art. All that shiny, textured foil goodness. Texture. I don't think we've seen either of these 2 cards at all. Last pack Mojo. Really hoping we can pull off one of those that have 4 hits in it. Come on. We got a Bakai with a Claw on the number 8. Hextech Formula on the number 2. And there's a Glowstone on the number 3. God damn it. Not bad. Definitely not bad. We'll especially take a box with an SP hit in it. We will definitely take the SP hit. Here we go, folks. I'll say the numbers as we see them. We got number 4, 8, 5, 2, 9. What is this? A 6, 2, or 3? That's a 3, pardon me. We got the Fury Rune on the number 1 for Abraham. We've got Renekton on the number 2 for Will Be Free. And there is Lux on the number 6 on the SP going out to music. Folks, that was a Riftbound League of Legends Vendetta by the single box random number 13. I think I've got a good reason to believe 14's good to go, especially after what I saw right before we started doing this break. Thank you all very much. 4 alt arts and an OVA number. We need it. Lux's laugh is annoying. Lux, period, is annoying. Lux is annoying, period. That's the statement. Cheers. Oh, it's been 30 seconds. I get to ult again. Oh, it's been another 30 seconds. I'm gonna ult again. Let's go. Who thought this was a good idea? I didn't know someone who majored in zero fun was making this. 14 sold out, 15 has 1 left. We're right there, folks. We're getting really close. We're gonna go ahead and add number 16 to the store. Yes, she definitely does be out there stealing the kills. Although I'm the worst. Mark the Shark, trust me, I'm the worst. I see someone's low, and then you hear from your team, bye-bye. And then our rocket is on its way. And the lower the health is, the more damage that rocket's gonna do to the person you're trying to kill. And I've got a big old smile. And then I take it, and I get pinged a bunch. But I'm smiling. I'm definitely that guy. I'm a jerk about it. Here's what I do. I lose lane. Because I lose lane, I gotta get up on kills, so I steal it. 16 sold out already. What the hell? I guess I'll add another one. Hot dog. 16 sold out faster than 14 and 15 took. I'm gonna add the rest of the case. That's 17 and 18. Hitting the store. Give it a second. Sometimes the website takes a minute for the request to go through. $18 will be the last of this case. Folks, I'm letting you know, we only have enough to go to 24. We only have enough to go to 24. What the hell happened to 17? Pal World down to 3. Love to hear it. I already wrote the sticky note. I'm going to just I'm gonna start doing the break because I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. It's kind of scaring me. It's putting some fear in my eyes, down to my soul. Riftbound League of Legends Vendetta by the single box random number 14. Ready to go for our summoners on the 7 times on the die roll. If I can actually click what I need to click here. 7 times, good luck, folks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and there is the 7th roll to match our 7 pips. Here we go. Folks, I'm gonna send you all to the table while I get this sheet printed. We got 14, 15, 16 ready to go. 17 and 18 were added to the store. I'm gonna hit a refresh. Dare I? And 18 is also sold out. Do I add the next case? 19 will be the start of a new case. Am I doing it? Am I doing it, folks? I think I am. I'm gonna add a couple breaks for the next one. If we're going, then we're going. You know what I mean? Yeah, if they're all sold out, I do have to add them. Hang on, I'm adding more to the store right now. Website's being very slow for me. So I have not been able to grab any. I mean, how could you? By the time I put it up, it's gone. Somebody's being an absolute demon.
He's a demon.
There we go. Also, if we ever hit that Jinx over number, I think I've told you guys, I am a definite buyer on the over number Jinx. That is my definite, for sure, #1 chase in this set. I'm wearing a Jinx hoodie almost every single day that I'm on stream here. Here we go, folks. Damn, they did a collie dirty. You got the Riftbound symbol right there on her face. Can't see her ninja self. You think she puts on the whole outfit and she goes out and says,
I want to be ninja. I want to chop, 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 chow down.
chop chow down to Chinatown? I still can't believe that's a real song, man. She made that and she thought she was cooking with gas. Premiered the song in public and wondered why everyone was looking at her like, she was crazy. Good luck, folks. Good luck. There's a spider. Number 7's getting all the spiders. Mina Split Food on the #1. We got Mel on the #1. And Public Execution. One of the better performing epic rares right there. That one's #4 going out to Music. 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 There's Stargazer on #8, Shen on the #2, Akali on the #9. Celebratory. Nice! From Music. Cloud Drake on the number 8. We got Jace on the number 8, and there's Kenan on the number 5, breaking the streak of 8s right there. Field musicians. We could use some field musicians here. We need to have some more hype music, no? We got number 9, Hextech Formulaire on the number 2, Eclipse Dragon on the number 6. We have very lo-fi music in this room usually. Maybe I should get something to add a little bit more pep to the step, if you know what I mean. That's number 5. Forgotten Relic on the number 8. And there's Jace on the number 9 on his Legend unit. Still looking for spiders. Shadow Fiend on the number 4. Crumbling Sands on the number 9. There's an Rook General on the 0. All the empowerment in this set. So many units that need to be empowered. Decree of Strength on the number 5. We got Nasus on the number 5. And there's the Endless Riches. Turn your discard pile into your hand. That is number 2 on the Epic, going out to Will Be Free. Music's looking for alt arts and overnumber. You have a funny name for alt arts, but you don't have a funny name for the overnumber? Come on. You gotta access the knowledge. Roll your eyes back and think of something for overnumber. We got number 8. Plaza Guardian number 4. And there's the Helm of Suppression. Not bad for an epic rare hit right there. And the number 5 for Muzak. Full all the way to 18, and Power World is full. Glad we're gonna see some Power World today. I was gonna be really sad if we went all day without seeing a single break of Power World. We still got to see some of the crazier cards out of that one, man. Blade Twirler on number 2. Rage Amplifier on number 8. And oh man, this one's always, this one's just cold, bro. I mean, you don't get to see Zed with his mask off all that often. Then we see it here. He's peering into your soul. Oh man. Very pretty alt art. That is number 23 for the alt art. Number 3, that's going to 8 a lot with the Zed from the Shadows alternate art. We got that celebratory heck yeah in the chat. I love that. I mean, is this from... See, I thought that was a Wild Rift skin. I don't think I've seen that Zed skin before, like, in game. So it went over my head. I thought it was from Wild Rift. We got Guttural Roar on the number 2. Mel on the 0, and there is Jace on the epic rare hit right there. Number 8. Jace Talus of House Talus. They make hammers and tools. That is number 8 on the epic. That's going out to Music. There's a friggin' spider, yo. Steamed Hierophant on the number 5, 1, and the disc on the number 7. He said, Jace. Nice hit with the 8 slot, he says. We got a Sacred Protector on the 9, 6, and Amplifier on the number 8. Amplifier. Always looking for spiders. Then we got 5, 7, and Decree of Focus on the 0. You know what? I honestly should check the market on the spiders, because if they are astronomically low, even if what I am thinking happens, where they explode because the deck wins with them, I don't know. There we go, number 3. Master of Shadows, number 3. There's Mel visiting us again with this alt art. That is number 0 for the Mel Medarda. Who's getting the Medarda? Music with the Medarda. Defiant Soul. Look, she's holding a little Hextech gem. Refined Hextech gem. Folks, if you haven't watched the show Arcane on Netflix, I recommend it. I recommend it. It's really good. Then we got a Reluctant Leader on the number 1, Hextech Disc on the number 7, and Fallen Feline on number 2. Some music just called the Hextech Disc, a herniated disc. Very different. They do very different things. There we go. Winningosa on number 6, 2, and Renekton on the number 1. So there's Mel. People like Mel. Punching Poro on number 7, Morg on 7, 2, and there's a Order Ring. It brings order. That is number 6 in the set, going out to Will Be Free with the Order Rune. Looks like you got to build yourself a deck in the domain of Order, Will Be Free. That's what that looks like to me right there. Two, and Mbessa on the 3. 2, 2, 3. Music screaming for gold. He says, I love gold. 5 and 9 and 3 for the rares and hollows. That thing's esteemed. There's the Guardian. We got 4, 1, and this damn dragon. I don't like seeing it because it reminds me that it exists. Because if one day I go to a locals and I have to play against this, I might just flip the table. I might just flip it. Number 1 getting the Corrupted Dragon. That's for Will Be Free. That is for Will Be Free. There we got a Serena Ascetic. Gosh. It's like I don't... The dyslexia is killing me, dude. 0, 0, and Karax on the number 4. Especially words like that. As I'm reading it, I see the letters move around, and I'm like, are they done moving yet? That's number 4. Shen wants to be ninja. Chop, 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 chow down. Chop, chow down to Chinatown. Shen wants to be ninja. 8, 7, and oh! Another SP. And my goodness. Look at Set. You know all the girlies that are playing Riftbound, they're looking for this card. I'll tell you that much. That is number 4 going out to Mario. Getting the Set SP. We finally got a box with 4 alts. Finally got a box with 4 alts. Can we do 5? I've seen boxes with 5. I've seen many a boxes with 5. I don't think Set wants to be ninja. There we got Lifeblade. We got, 3, 1, and Kennen on number 5. Kennen want to be ninja. Yeah, Set's got a lot going on. He's got a lot. I got 7, 4, and 3 for that final pack. Folks, we finally did it. We got a box with more than 3 hits in it. Let's hope this continues throughout the night. We've got 4, 1, 8, 5, 2, and 4 for our epics. Alt arts. We got some bangers here, folks. Banger. We have number 6. Goodness. 0, 3, and 4. We got the Thirst Trap boys right here. Look, all teenage girl, we freaking out over those two, bro. We got Riftbound League of Legends Vendetta by the single box, random number 14. We got 15, 16, 17, and 18 ready to go here, folks. We'll get this all put away and start the next one. I want to be ninja. That lady really did not know why people were disliking that song so much. She was clueless. She didn't get it. She really thought she was cooking. The only thing she was cooking was herself. You want Ari? She said, I need a cut water. Yeah, I could use something like that. I could use me one of them somethings, you know what I mean? Why is 21 sold out, but 19 and 20 are still there? Who the hell did that? Who's out here geeking? Let's pull up 15. Seems as though I've slid back into the cool zone. Don't speak too soon. You've got number 15. You've got number 15. Saw it run over a couple days. I mean, it was like almost 2 weeks. It was almost a full 2 weeks. I wouldn't even be able to shake your hand. You'd burn my hand off. Let me write this sticky note. Ooh, ah. Rift Boundo. Number 15 was 3 break nights. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. If you cite the individual days over the course of time, then you are correct in that sense. This is a Riftbound Vendetta by the single box, random number 15. We have our summoners. How many times can I say we have our summoners entering the rift, huh? 4 times, let's go. 1, 2, 3, and there is 4 times. 4 pips, 4 times. I'm gonna send y'all to the table, get this printed, and I don't think I killed this break from this store, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that real quick while the paper's printing. Bada bing, bada boom, and there it goes. 14. Or no, we're on 15. Goodness me. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh shoot, what'd I just knock over? Oh. It was just me lunchbox. Alright, best of luck, folks. Is this Pal World stuff any good? Dude, it's first edition. It says first edition on the box, and then the packs are indicated as first edition. Set's kind of freaking out quite a bit, dude. Pretty sure Pal World was $35 a box like 3 weeks ago. Now recent sold listings have it at like $200 per box. It's kind of exploding. I don't think I've ever seen a box go from $35 to $200 within 3 weeks. 1, 6, and 5. A lot of attention it's getting. And the product's quite fun. Makes me want to play Pal World. 5, 9, and Helm of Suppression on number 5 on the Epic Rare. On the Epic! I installed Pal World. I was planning on playing a little tonight, and then I found out today I got to be up at 8 a.m. tomorrow to help with all the crazy release going on in the basketball channel. So because of that, I don't think I'll be able to play tonight. We got 9, 8, and there's Jace on the Epic on the number 8. 68, number 8. That's going out to Will Be Free on the Epic. Tornado Warrior, we got 9, 8, and there's number 1. Now the Ninja song stuck in my head, you know, the only way to get rid of it, you gotta go actually listen to the song. Now we got 9, 1, and what? Man! Hina and I opened 2 friggin' boxes, didn't see a single one of these corrupted dragons. We have seen a corrupted dragon in every single box so far. That is number 1. Ate a lot. Honestly, actually, I'm fine with that, because I said, my buddy Mega's the one that runs dragons, and he would very likely throw that into his deck just as a slight to me, just to piss me off. Then we got 0, 3, and 7 for our hollows and rares.
So actually, if you want to play tonight, for Power World, I would have loved to. Definitely don't think I can. 4, 3, and Eclipse Dragon on number 6. I mean, unless I just like sleep a couple hours and then go do everything I need to do, and then go back home and sleep. Maybe that's what I gotta do. We got 3, 2, and 0. I mean, that's honestly the more realistic thing to do. I don't think I'm gonna be able to sleep early enough. I really don't. Alt art time. Yeah, no kidding. Where are they at? Wolf's Hunger. You got 5, 0, and 3. That sounds dangerous. I just don't think I'm gonna be able to fall asleep like as soon as I get home. I got 2, 2, and 3. Yes, I got home from here last night at like 6 a.m. is when I got home. That's when I got home. Lady Marauder, Butcher of the Sands, Charux. This one is number 4 on the epic or rare, going out to Mario. Crazy you got the number 4 back to back like that. All the alt arts are hiding in the right side of the box. He said something big's lurking. Yeah, I agree. Then we got 9, 5, and 7 for the epic rare of who I still believe to be Corky. That is who I believe this to be. I will stand by that. If you correct me and you can show me proof, good on you. That's number 7 for music. 3 at the earliest. Yeah, I mean, I think even if I take like a melatonin or a sleep aid or something, I'm still probably gonna shoot up awake at like 4 or 5. And I got 6, 3, and there is Dominus, Renekton's signature spell on a number 2. Double units might give it. Oh, geez, I'm okay on that. That you could just keep attacking. I guess technically not keep attacking, but you could ready it. That's number 2. Wait, no, you can keep on attacking. That's not fuel. Now we got 7, 7, and 5. Where are the alt arts hiding? We're looking for 3. We haven't seen a single one. Then we got 9, 3, and there is Shadow Dash on the epic. We're getting some cool epics though, I will say that. That is number 8 on the Shadow Dash. That one's going out to Will Be Free. Come on. We got 1, 0, and oh, there's an altar. There's Cannon. He's in space. That is number 5 on the alt art Cannon. That one's going out to Muzek. Getting the Yordle in space on that one. Yordle in space. You don't see that every day. Actually, you'll never see it. I got 6, 0, it. I'll never get sick of seeing this card, man. They go a little too hard on the Ari cards. They make them too pretty. They always make the Ari cards just too pretty. That is number 3, music. Getting, I believe, the top performing SP in this set. He said Ari's number 1. Oh gosh, the foiling on her, like, her jewelry, like her necklace, and on her forehead. That foiling's crazy. Beautiful, beautiful hit there. Like I said, top performing SP. Not a bad hit at all. Massive grats on that hit, music. We will be beating the sorts on that Ari. That Ari will be beating of the sorting. We got 8, 6, and 1. We got 3, 5, and 7.
Everybody hitting all the high numbers. Oh, yeah. He's popping off. He is going crazy. That is a true statement, man. We got 5, 8, and 7. Still got one more alt art that should be hiding in here. 1 or 2, possibly 3. We've seen it when there's 5. We've got 0, 4, and 3. The rework on our alt is mouse. When you're, the foxfire. When you fox on your fire. Is that what you just said? 8, 5, and 2. Come on, last pack. Don't let the SP take up 2 slots. Doesn't always take up the 2 slots. There we go, clairvoyance. We got 6, 9, 4, and oh, it's because we had a body rune back there. I was a little confused. Number 4, that's going out to Mario on the alt art. That is going out to Mario. We will definitely take a box with an SPRE. That is for freaking sure, man. For freaking sure. 20 and 21. What's wrong with 19? What's going on with 19? Nobody wants 19. We got 8, 2, 7, 4, 1, 8, 5. 5 on the alt art. Number 4 on the alt art. And there is a lot of people's big chase, especially out of the SP set. RE Inquisitive. Off of that SP printing. Folks, that was Ripbound League of Legends Vendetta by Single Box. Random number 15. We've got a couple more coming up. Oh, some big hits tapping out. For sure, we'll be free. Appreciate you stopping by. Getting in some of the breaks. Hopefully we'll get you back on your stride here soon. Let me get this put away before we get to the next one. Election 18 man will be a miracle. You guys are a big hurry. Or sure, man, you take care. Tried to grab it at the end because I assumed all lower ones would be sold out. So you skipped ahead. Okay, that does kind of make sense. But it is funny because that one pulled ahead a little bit and then everyone, the attention went to the one that's closer. Alright, we just did 15, let me pull up 16. My stride. Nobody gonna hold me down. Uh-oh. Holy. That's what happened to 16. After which box is Power World going? After 18. Because it was sold out after 18. So I'm going to try to stick to the order in which things sold out. I'm going to fill out the Beat the Sorts here for the Ari. And then we've got Cress's box here. Cress said, I'm going for it. This one's random. We just did random number 15. SP3 on the Ari. We're gonna get this Beat the Sort on the table and then we will get started on number 16. ER. Sticking out. Random number 16. Here we go.
Good luck on the random.
This is Riftbound League of Legends Vendetta by the single box. Random number 16. How many times on the die? We got 3 times. Shuffling the summoners 3 times. Good luck, folks. 1, 2, and 3. Here's our order. Let's go ahead and get the sheet printed. Here we go. Boom. So random it for 12 times. There's no drama. 12 times is just you hearing me talking. You guys hear enough of me talking. You guys honestly hear too much of me talking. Boing. Boing. Caress. Good luck. Something about 16 was talking to you. Let's see what it was. What was the voice in your head telling you to do? He said, lucky, lucky. Lucky indeed. He hit the numbers he was looking for. Again, we went from like never seeing this Ocean Drake. I'm pretty sure we went 2 whole cases without ever seeing this card to now seeing it twice in one night. Kind of freaky, man. Abraham thinks he's going to hit an overnumbered. Abraham's calling it. And hammer. Speaking of hammers, Dallas. House Dallas. These cards were ready to go, dude. Why were they all ready to go? There was nothing in there worth going crazy about. Degree of Strength, Cannon, and oh, lordy. This alt art is still one of my favorites because of how stunning it is. Like, this looks like it could be an overnumber. This card looks like it could be an overnumber. I cannot believe this is, like, in the class of alt art. It should be in its own rarity, dude. It still shocks me this is not an overnumber. Star Guardian Akali. Such a cool friggin' card. Such a vibrant, pretty card. I cannot believe that's just a normal alt art. First time I saw that, I straight up thought that was going to be an overnumber. You just have to give it the raised foil and then it's an overnumber. You don't have to do anything else to that card. She definitely does. She definitely does. Alawi, Renekton, and there we got Shen on the epic rare. That's the number 8. Don't need to say the number, but I say it out of habit because sometimes I speak without realizing it. At the Mage, Steel Paws, there's Mel, and oh, one of the better performing alt art runes right there, the Calm rune. It's all leafy green. It's actually a really nice shade of green. The camera's kind of getting it right, but also, like, depending on what you're watching on, it's gonna look different, but it's a really nice shade of green. It reminds me of like a nice matcha latte, is what that looks like. Lacerate, Gangplank, and Temporal Breach. Almost Green Lantern looking. It does give the vibes of having all that power of your will. There we have Deathmark, the signature spell for Zed. This one's pretty nice. If you're playing any Zed decks, you gotta have a couple of those. Although I've noticed people don't really utilize their signature spells for the champ they're playing. It doesn't make any goddamn sense to me. You're not gonna play the cards that give you a sense of, like, identity? Come on. Come on. Why not? Don't make no sense to me. Feline, Swiftfoot, there's the Nasus, big old dog. You look at Nasus, you say, he's got that dog in him. He got that dog. Poro Sands, there's a stone. Should I make a Zed deck? I mean, if you like the character Zed, I say why not? You have enough of the cards to, like, you could probably almost get it done. The hard thing about making a deck is getting the cards, but you almost have them all, dude. You almost got them all, you might as well, you know what I'm saying? Show up to a locals, have some fun, meet some strangers. Play a couple games, get some prize packs. Why not? Laotian, oh, Acceleration Gate. Another one of those epic rares that's performing pretty decent. I do think a lot of people are trying to get Jace to work with that orange-blue color combo. I believe this is the first orange-blue color combo character is Jace. Energize! On the epic rare. He's gonna make a deck. He's gonna make a crest deck. I don't know how I feel about that. Mesmerize and Vesa, and there's Cannon. Come on, let's get one more of these. I know that Akali is a beautiful card, but we gotta get some more. We gotta get some more. Lightning Rush. This is another one of those epic rares that is doing very well. Like this card alone pays for its spot. For an epic rare, that's not bad. That is not bad for an epic rare paying itself off in the spot. There we got a Riven in the back. I thought that Riven was an alt art. Eventually, we don't have Arcade Riven as a card yet, right? I feel like that one is such an iconic skin. That one specifically, the Arcade Riven. Rode the Zed ride at Universal Japan. The Zed ride? Now I'm confused. Like the DJ? Was a Guardian. There's Jace, Defender of Tomorrow. We got the Porobot, we got Morg, and Mel on the rare. Blue pack, second from the end, the one I always root for. We should have one more alt hiding somewhere, come on. Ryder, Akali, and... Oh man. This one really is so stunning. Gosh. And the overnumbereds will always have that gold raised foiling around the whole card there. That is... Cress, I don't know who told you. I don't know what little voice was in your head saying to go all in on 16. Keep listening to that little voice. Keep listening to that little voice. Crazy, dude. And then there's still an epic rare hit right there at the end. Just for good measure, there's one more epic. Number one, couldn't pick this in 13. I shuffled all the boxes. You see it every time we do the blue shuffle. We do the blue shuffle. I don't pay attention, we just randomize everything. If I had it my way, every single box would have an overnumbered for every single person. Again, Cress, honestly, very, very solid work there on the 3 alt arts. Across the board there. Master of Shadows, we will be beating the sorts on that one. That is a crazy friggin' hit right there. That's one of them crazy froggin' hits, man. Congrats on that one. That was random number 16 for Vendetta. My goodness. I put this break away, and then I need to go grab a new 5-row, because I have run out of space. He said, stolen! I can't believe you got robbed like that, music. I can't. Don't make no sense to me. I'm gonna go grab a friggin' 5-row.
Hopefully not, so I'll go back to the pit. Oh, where'd Blue go? There he is. I was telling her to do that all of us and
Yeah, you said you do it really well.
Wow, I can't do it under pressure. I do it whenever I'm like if I'm just on stream doing it because I'm stimming, then I'm fine. But
Under pressure.
Yeah.
You can't summon it.
yeah, no, exactly. It has to happen naturally. That's the only way. Oh boy. Ugh. Gotta fill out the beta sorts here for this Z, and I'm not saying Z as if I'm not from America. I mean the character. $191. No one is 18 still there? I thought 18 was good to go because I thought 18 sold out. I thought we were doing this until 18 and then we were going over to Pal World. I thought that's what was happening. $17 underway. They're all, well, I tell you what, after 18 we are going to do the Pal World. That is what's happening. I do need to list 22, 3, and 4 into the store though. That does need to happen. And what's crazy is I don't know if we're going to get any more Vendetta after that. We have already done more Vendetta than we would have done Unleashed. Mind you, Vendetta, no disrespect to Unleashed, but Vendetta's a hot friggin' set, you know what I mean? Let's get the last half of that case up and going. Let me pull up 17. Skadoosh. Website's taking its sweet old time loading as it always does. Oh. He didn't do it once. He didn't do it once. He didn't do it 3 times. He did it twice. Baron nationally real good team doesn't want to take a free Baron. Yeah, no kidding. Especially like that's gonna be the first ever iconic rare. We don't even have an iconic rare in this set. You know what I mean? They've announced, Riot has said they are not doing an iconic rare every set. So I thought just off of that alone, the Baron and the whole set of Unleashed was gonna pop off. But mayhaps there's the fact of, well, actually, I don't know. I really don't know. I think people are going to look back on Unleashed. I think it's undervalued. That's what I think. Riftbound Vendetta by the single box, random number 17. We have our summoners. We've got the die 12 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And good luck. There's 12 times on the die. Here's our summoners with their spots. I'll go ahead, put this in the sheet, send you guys to the table so I can get this thing printed, and we are good to go. Good luck, Chris. Lurker, Eclipse Dragon, there's Mel.
there's Mel. Oh, 13? Oh, I don't got 3 die. Heck you think this is? Think we're making up and imagining these rolls? Think we're using imaginary die with imaginary sheets? It's not how it works. Not at all. I mean, we never got to see that rarity, the iconic rare. Acceleration gate, not bad, not bad. Said it before, one of the well-performing epic rare hits. Woowa has a Flappy Bird minigame? I definitely haven't gotten there yet. Although I think I remember Genshin Impact had a Flappy Bird minigame at one point. Lightning Rush, that is a good one to hit. Pretty sure it's like a $24 card? It was said earlier. I don't remember off the top of my head, but it is not bad, it is not bad. Abraham said, do I smell another overnumber? He's smelling. He's smelling. What does an overnumbered smell like? Can you describe it to us, Abraham? Maybe if you describe it to me, I'll learn how to also be able to tell if we possibly have an overnumbered or not. I could find the right box a little bit quicker if I could smell it. We got Mel, Eye Twilight, and looks like we have a Zed-themed night here for Cress. We're gonna have to build out that deck, dude. Getting all dang Zed cards. It smells higher than a normal number. Gonna make me cross-eyed, try to conceptualize what that smells like. I already struggle enough with just reading. I don't need the struggles of comprehending the description of a smell. You know, just like, does it smell like a bacon? Or, you know, just use another thing. They smell like whatever the Rock is cooking. Duh. He's always cooking. I guess not so much anymore. Now he's just Maui. Black. What's his name? Dwayne Black. The Rock, Adam Maui Johnson. There we go. I gotta throw Mark Kerr in there somewhere, somehow. Oh, shoot. Shen on the altar. When I hold, if there's exactly one other unit you control here, draw 1. One of the best things you can do in a game is draw a card. I got Shen, Scourge of Shadows on the altar. Scourge of Shadows. You got all of the ninjas playing in the shadows. You could call them shady. That's the first half. Come on, let's see. We got some more sauce here. Cress is looking for the... Just a casual SP. One of the top performing SPs too at that. Ezreal. This is a deck that won... I want to say 1 or 2 regionals, because this card is just really friggin' good. It was a really solid card. We're getting SPs like candy out of this case. We're getting all kinds of SPs out of this case. Do Yu-Gi-Oh cards have a distinct smell? I'll say Yu-Gi-Oh players have a distinct smell. It's ass. That's what it is. That's how I'd describe it. Now, the actual cards themselves, there's one set I've opened where it was kind of reminiscent. It's like there is a very specific smell from Yu-Gi-Oh cards. It's pleasant. The players aren't, but the actual cards themselves are quite pleasant. I definitely would say that they do. Now we got Crusader of the Sands. Abraham with the live reportings. That Ezreal, honestly, I'm very shocked it's not going for more, especially how good that card is. We got the newly awakened Mill on the Epic. I was expecting the Ezreal to sit at a cool like $60 and not budge from there. Just because how good the card is, how well the deck runs. There's a lot of reasons I thought I was gonna stay up. Can't win them all. Tomb Raider, Twilight, there's Kale. Not like the salad. Like the flying angel defender woman. Whoa! I know this one's doing pretty. It's not freaking out, right? But for an alt art, it is doing pretty damn well. I was hoping to see this one. This is another one of those alt arts that are just another caliber above most alt arts. It looks really freaking good, man. Mel, newly awakened. That is a very, very cool one. Again, could pass as an overnumbered, because like you gotta look. You gotta compare these two as alt arts, right? Like this one still has the border, this one still has the frame, this one has the full-blown extended art borderless treatment. It's not really fair to compare them, but you know, how could you not? Researchers, oh shoot! And you got the best rune. That's a box of 4 hits right there. Crest really was on to something with a 16 and 17 on him. What the heck? Chaos Rune, again, is the best performing rune. I would argue, and many other Riftbound players would agree, that the Chaos domain is the strongest of all the domains. And they continue to just really make the Chaos domain super strong. I just got lucky that Jinx is in Chaos and Fury, so I got a lot of fun, man. That is that is Jace's love interest for a lot of that show. She made her way into, she's in League. She's like a champ you can play in League. Mel, you can play her in League. You got the Mbessa and you got the Mel. Last pack. Let's see, you got some last pack magic. I've told you all, I've seen boxes with 5 hits. I've experienced boxes with 5 hits. Do we have it? Come on, Jace, Feline, and oh, I really thought we had it there for a second there. Holy ankle breaking from Renekton. That's the epic rare right there off of Renekton, the friggin' crocodile. Shurima. Cress, clearly you knew something that we didn't. I don't expect you to share your secrets, but if you would like to share some of your methods, I'm sure plenty in the room would love to hear. Not a bad box at all. Not a bad box at all. Folks, that was Riftbound Vendetta by a single box random number 17. We have 18 ready to go, and then right after that, we're going to see some Pal World. Thank you all very much. You gotta get the pals ready. See, let me put the break away. Get the new 5-row. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay. We just did 17. Now we gotta do 18. How the hell is it 20? The whole next case is sold out. Yeah, so we're gonna do 18. We'll finish this case. We'll hop on over to Pal World. And then we'll get back on to Riftbound. You're ready for a random? Oh, come on. Don't do this to me now, website. I don't need this from you right now, website. Oops. Come on. Goodness. Done pissing me out. I heard a Filipino person say that. Pissing me out. There was no way I was gonna correct them. Let me write this sticky note. And then we got this one. got our sticky note. Let's make sure the damn email gets sent. Kill it from the store. Send the email. Once the email is sent, we'll be good to freaking go. Or I guess we'll just sit there until the email says it's sent. Now, everyone that's in it's watching. Everyone that's in it's watching, folks. This is Riftbound League of Legends Vendetta by the single box. We got random number 18, final box of case number 3. We have our summoners in the die asking for 6 times best of luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and there is 6 times. 6 times, 6 pips. You guys know the drill. We got to get this sheet printed. And we'll be good to go. I want to see the damn Jinx overnumbered so I can scream that I'm a buyer. That's what I want to see. Yeah, it's in fact all sold out. We're going to do 18, and then we're going to make our way over to the good old Pal World. And after Pal World, we'll come back and we'll finish off this last case of Riftbound. And I'm not kidding, we only have one more case of Riftbound. We did actually get through all 4. We went through 3, basically 3 in one night tonight. This is what I was expecting this on 31st, last Friday on release. I'll take it. I'll take it. You guys know how much I love opening Riftbound League of Legends. I won't shut up about how it's one of my favorite, if not my current favorite. Well, I've been claiming it's my favorite, so I'll stick to saying it's my favorite current TCG to play. It's like, I love playing Pokemon, but shoot, dude. Pokemon meta is such ass right now. It's really hard for me to, like, want to play that game right now until things calm down. 0, 5, and 5. We got 0, 9, and 7 on the Epic, featuring Corki. I don't think Corki has any other cards. I only have a couple Heimerdinger cards too. I thought they would have printed the heck out of Heimerdinger by now. Maybe they're spacing out the arcane characters. 4, 8, and 3. Zed on the Legend. We got 3, 5, and 1. Zero, 6, and 1 with the beautiful Mind Rune. I like it because it's just such a blue card. It's so blue. Number 3, that's for music, getting the beautiful Mind Rune with all that textured foil alt art goodness. It's pretty, man. It's still friggin' pretty. There we got 7, 8, and 3. There's 3, 5, melon, and number 1 with the normal Mind Rune. Let me actually put this in the center so the camera can focus. Blue with the blue. Sadly, I don't play a deck that runs the blue runes. I got 9, 5, and there's a Nominus on the Epic Rare hit right there. Renekton's signature spell for the number 2. This one's out for music. Music with the Dominus. I got 0, 9, and there's Shen's signature spell on the number 8. Signature spell going out to Will Be Free, featuring Shen. Who, I believe Shen's the same domain combo as Master Yi. We got 3, 6, and whoa! This is my first time seeing this Nasus alt art. He really looking like a dog right there. He a dog with the abs. I don't know how I feel about the way the abs look. Kind of freaks me out. Number 6. That one's for Adelot. Adelot, you've been getting pretty dang lucky with some of your spots tonight, man.
We got 8, 6, and there is Public Execution. Another one of those epic rares that's performing quite well. That one is number 4 for music on the epic. Ripped abs, you can wash your friggin' jeans. 3, 5, and 7. We got 7, 1, and 2 on the Endless Riches. Endless Riches is going to the number 2 on the epic. That is music with the number 2. We got 8, 9, and 9 on our rares and hollows. There's 7, 1, and 0. You said on the board. There's 8, 9, and 4. We keep on getting close to counting, but we don't count all the way up. Looking for, I want to say 2. Let's get another box with 4 hits in it, man. Come on. We got 9, 2, and 1. This is the final box of this case. Send us out with a bang. We got 5, 4, and 9. Two, 1, and there's the Helm of Suppression on the epic rare. As freaky as ever. Don't look into the eyes. It's like when you ride the Indiana Jones ride at Disneyland, and it's like, don't look into the eyes. And then you're a little kid and you're freaking out because you accidentally look into the eyes and your parents tell you you're going to die because you did that. Number 9, there's Jason on the number 9. I'm definitely going on that ride sweating, thinking I was going to die at some point because my dad would tell me all the traps are real. 7, 2. You know, one would say maybe I was a gullible child. I think I just trusted my dad a little too much. There we go. 1, 5, and there's a Fury rune. We got the red versus blue happening on this one, man. Number 1 will be free getting the Fury rune. One of the 2 favorites I have since I play purple and red. We got 1, 8, and 0. Come on. I mean, we got lucky that whole case not having a single box with just like 2 alt art runes and nothing else. Well, let's not recreate that. Let's get one more hit here. Come on. 6, 4, and 3. I don't want to say it was bound to happen, but it worked bound to happen. My goodness. Hey, at least the runes are beautiful. We've got 5, 2, 4, 8, 2, and 7. We've got our 2 alt runes, the number 1 and the number 3. And there is Nasus on the alt art. Egyptian dog. That was random number 18, folks. We've got some Pal World coming up right after this, and then we'll return back to Riftbound after that. Let me put the breakaway first, and then I'll grab the Pal World box. He said, I want to pet that dog. Can I pet that dog? Boom. There we go. Right there. First edition. Says it on the box, first edition. Says it on the gosh dang box that it's first edition. You don't get more first edition than that. You said he needs to be made a believer. And I believe we can do it. We still have yet to have seen an SP. Or a double SP. We're definitely due for one of those. I want to see it. I want to see it. The OSRs are pretty nice. They're pretty cool. Some of them go for a pretty penny pay for the spot. But I want to see an SP. That right there is what I want to witness. I gotta write the sticky note. Oh, I'm out of sticky notes. Let me grab a new sticky note pad over here. How many times can I say the word sticky note in a short period of time? That's the real question. Emails sending. Random number 4. Pal World, Dawn of Pal Pagos by the single box random number 4. Folks, we have our, I think I'm supposed to call you guys players. We got our players ready here. They don't say trainers, they say players. It's not as fun of a word, huh? We got 9 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 9. We counted to 9. Here's our order. We're gonna go ahead and do everything that we do to get the sheet printed, including sending you guys to the table. Once we get the paper out of the printer, then we're gonna go ahead and get started on the break. Definitely excited to see some Pal World today. I half expected to come into us going through the rest of this case. Abraham said he wants to be made a believer. I would like to witness this. We even got the doogly in this one. The soogly doogly. Here we go. It's not Palward. Best of luck, folks. Best of luck. You can see first edition cards that we got out of here. This one has definitely, I mean, this is probably the craziest a TCG has gotten in, oh god, I don't even know how long. Definitely the most crazy we've had in a while. We got number 7, number 3 on the sphere on the workbench, number 4. There's Fwack. I think this is the first time I've seen Fwack. That is number 2. Gumos. I've also never seen that one. Number 8. We got the double rare in the number 5 of Chillet. And there's Jormuntide on the number 7 for the normal rare. Double rares we like to sleeve in case. The normal rares we will sleeve and take care of. Forgot I can't open these like the Japanese packs. We got 1, 3. We got number 0. Whoa! Catress on the OSR. The Cat Sorceress, so they said Catress. That is 75. Number 5, that one's going out to Doogly with the Abyssal Sorcerer. OSR. And there's a double rare in the 0, and what a hot pack. And then Goblin Ignis on the number 3. There's a lot going on in that pack. And I have said it before, I do love the foiling that they have in this one. It is a very fun and cool foiling. So, no, that is a double rare, okay. We got 2, 0, 5, 7. That is 0. Spark Kit on the number 8, and a rare on the number 2 of Rushore. Where are all the guns at? I gotta see a gun. I'll get that away from me. 8. 8. Hot Spring on the number 1. Primitive Furnace on the number 6. Dick Doyce's Headband on the number 8. And, oh, we got a Meat Cleaver. It allows you to let your pals butcher other pals. Kinda messed up. Kinda messed up. Especially if you make them butcher their own species. I got number 6. Get this away from me. 7. 5 on the grappling gun. Number 6 on the ranch. Godfin Ignis on the beautiful SR with that SR foil treatment. Textured background there too. You can see it right there. And there is number 8 on the lamp for the single rare. The cleaver. I didn't say the number, my bad. That one's number 3 for the cleaver. Number 3, that one's going out to Abraham. He just wanted me to confirm that this is his. That is what happened there. Alright, last pack of the first half. We got number 6, 0, 4, 6, 0. We got the feed box on number 5, and there's a Bushi on the rare, number 4. And the bird. The bird. Are you calling this thing a bird? Number 3 on the SR. If you're calling that one a bird. We got 7, 1, 2 on the stone pickaxe. Univolt 9. The shoddy bed on number 9. And whoa! 2S. This is the first time I think we've had 2 OSRs in a single box. Victor's Strategy on the number 6 for the OSR. That's going out to Noah's Athletics. With Victor's Strategy. And then the Patalia on the number 1. Victor's Strategy. OSR number 6. There's number 1. Cool beans. Cool beans. Then we got number 2. 2, 6, 0, 5. And then number 5 on Zoe's Strategy and a double rare. The SP of this card is one that I would want to chase. It's going for a lot, though. It's going for a lot, that SP. And the number 9 on the antique curtains. I cannot believe how much the SP of Zoe's Strategy is going for. My goodness. Number 5 on the Zoe's Strategy. And antique curtains is a number 9. There we go. 1, 8, 4, 1, 9. We have the lamp on the SR going to the number 8. That's for Doogly. Got that textured foil on the left part of the card there. And Warsect on the number 4 for the rare. Going out to Marcola for the rare. Doug said, "Am I rich?" No, you're Doug. Unless, like, is rich like your middle name or something? We got 9, 1. We got a gun! Makeshift handgun on number 1. Kitsune on 7. We got 8. We got 7. And there is Lalin Noct on the number 8 on the rare. Alright, we got a blue pack right here. Second from the end. Still looking for a friggin' SP, dude. We got 4, 7, 2, 5, 4. Now we got a double rare on the number 1 of Jormuntide Ignis. And there's Azurobe on the number 9 on the rare. He said he's the Pogie. He's the Pogie. Last pack, looking for some last pack magic. Come on. I want to see a friggin' SP. Oh, I'll take a double SP. I'll definitely take that. We got 6, 3, 2, 3, 7. Daydream on number 2. And a pump action shotgun on the number 0. Marcola with the pump action shotgun. Here is our recap. I'll say the numbers as we see them, folks. We have 1, 5, 0, 5. The lamp on the number 5. Gopin Ignis on the 3. We have our OSRs number 5. And this one is number 6. Folks, that was Pal World, Dawn of Palpagos. We're still looking for an SP or a double SP. Hopefully we can see one soon. Well, this stuff is fun to look at. It's also crazy to be opening a set that has first edition wrappers on them. Thank y'all so very much for the break, and we're gonna be returning back to Riftbound. Thank you again. He's a nice shotgun. Folks, let's remember there's one thing with the Power World cards I needed to go show the sorters. Give me 1 second. Just trying to go. I got my first strap of the white belt about a month ago. Hell yeah, bro. It's one hell of a journey, dude. You just have to trust in the process. Trust in the process and just look at the mirror and say the power within. I don't think I've ever seen someone refer to it as jits. That is a first. That's what I'll say. That is a first. Alright, let's get ready for this one. I don't know how I feel about that, man. It doesn't sound right. It definitely don't be sounding right. I'm gonna kill the break from the store, send the damn email. And we'll get going. Random number 19. He's asking if he likes the Rifty. You can get Swifty or you can get the Rifty. Waiting for the damn email to send. Holy crap, come on, website. Did you do it? Looks like I did it. Looks like I did it. Folks, this is Riftbound League of Legends Vendetta by the random number 19. This is a single box of it. We have our summoners. We have the die. The die are telling us to roll a cool. We don't do snake eyes, but we will do 5. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and there is our 5th and final roll. Let's get this printed. I think I've been doing okay with printing everything. Yeah, I did copy that already. Cool. Boom, boom, and boom. Boom, 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 boom. Just watch up in my room. Just spend the night together. For now and go forever. We have a fresh case. Doug, you have yourself a good friggin' nightmare. I'm gonna build your Gundam. I gotta finish building. I have like, I counted, I have like 3 model kits that I haven't even opened yet that I still gotta build. I gotta catch up on those, bro. I gotta catch up on those. Have fun, but not too much fun. You've got 5. Looks like we gotta do Gundam building sessions. It's the only way. Blue shuffle, we put the boxes back in the box in a random order. Whatever remains is our winner. Looks like it's that one. Is my shoe broken? Oh, wow, my shoe is breaking. Really? Holy crap. In all fairness, I have worn these Ultra Boosts almost daily for like 3 years now. It was bound to happen. Keep buying and not finishing? Well, yeah, you see the box and you're like, damn, I'd love to build that. And then you forget that it's just doing 3D puzzles and it's gonna take you a couple days to build it. But do you know what is much quicker than building the Gundam? Buying the box. We got 8, 7, and there's number 8 on our first epic rare out of the case. That is, again, number 8 for music. They're actually kicking the bucket now? Wait, who? Who's dying? Oh, these shoes, the Ultra Boosts, yeah. And there we got 0, 1, and 3. They are definitely to a point where I should probably be looking into getting replacements for these. 8, 8, and 4. We got Deathmark on the epic rare of Zed. Eight, 4, 7 on the Legend of Shen. Just need some new Ultra Boosts. They're expensive though. Like $200 for shoes? I mean, it's not expensive for shoes, but it's like they are expensive. And I did wear them for 3 years, so. There's Acceleration Gate for the number 0. Music. I mean, I can't even call them expensive when like that is like the average cost of most of the shoes I own. But it's like, do I really want to pay $200 right now for a new pair of shoes? I don't really think so.
8, 0, and 0. Let me get them on the. I don't want to get some. I liked these because they lasted 3 years. I don't want to get a pair that's gonna last like a year at max. There we got 2, 6. There is the very well doing Lightning Rush. I mean, the fact that Lightning Rush is doing well tells me that we're gonna have a decent amount of Kennen players popping up all over the place. I mean, a 1-cost spell, look at the top 3, like, it is a good card. I could see why people would want to play Kennen for that. That was the number 6 for music. Re-glue the soul back on. It's actually, it's like a... It's a part on the toe box. We got 6, 5, and 4. It's not something I'd be able to fix. It's not something I'd be able to fix. I've repaired many shoes in my past. 8, 5, and whoa! That is a crazy looking alt art. See, this is what I mean. Some of the alt arts are just unfair how good they look, man. Mbessa. Like, she got the glowing eyes and everything. The mask is off. She's killing everything in her path. Join your ancestors, she says. Damn! Music with the Mbessa. Medarda of Noxus. That one again is number 6 for the alt art there. Crazy looking one. That's my first time seeing the Mbessa. Then we got 5, 8, and there's a Kali on the number 9. Yeah, she looks like she gonna kill you. And that's because she is. We got 4, 3, and 1 on the Shan, the Crew of Unity. She was a literal personification of war, bro. We got 9, 7, and 3. She is the leader of a country that is just war-driven. And if she's gonna be the leader, she gotta be the one that's doing everything, killing everybody. 5, 6, and 2. He said he needs an over number. 0, 1. There is Zed on the kick-ass looking epic rare. That one's number 3. That one is indeed number 3. Who's getting that Zed card? It's going to music. What's that back there? That looks cool. That looks cool. 3, 5, and there is Set. Some people call him Daddy. That is SP4 in the SP. That's number 4. Who's got it? Music getting Set. Brawler on the altar. You can see in some of the SPs. Not gonna complain. The SPs are sick. The SPs are sick. We got 5, 6, and 3 on the foils and on the rares. There's 1, 0, Renekton on the leader on the number 1. Music's, there he is. He's been found. I got 7, 2, and 5 on the cannon. Really am curious what a Kennen deck's gonna be like to play against. I feel like the deck I play is a little too simple for all these other decks, man. 0, 3, and 9, and there is my favorite of the alt-art runes, the Chaos rune. Highest performing, strongest domain in the game. That is number 5 going out to Mario with the Chaos rune alt-art. Music's at purple. We got 5, 3, and there is Nasus's champion unit on the epic Rarity. That is number 6 in the set that's going out to music. More going to number 7, 9, and then there. Wow, another box with 4 friggin' hits, yo. That is Jace on the number 8 on the alt art going out to music. You're getting the Jace. You're getting the Jace. Now 1, 0, and 6 on the gangplank.
Here's a nice last pack of the first box of the case. We have 0, 1, and there's cannon on the number 5. Anytime we get a box with 4 friggin' hits, it's a good time. Here's the our epic rares. We got 6, 3, 6, 0, 4, and 8. We got the alt rune for the number 5. We've got set on the number 4. We've got number 8 on the Jace. And the first time appearance of Mbessa. That is number 6 on the alt art. Very cool looking one, folks. That was Riftbound League of Legends Vendetta by the single box, random number 19. We got 20, 21, 22, 23, and 24 coming up. Thank you all very much. A nice 4-hitter. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Vanguard boys are back in town. Okay, let's get to the next one up and running. We got 20 coming up. Alright, killing from the store. Here's our folks that are getting in there. On number 20. We're sending that damn email. While I get that email sent out, I'm gonna write down the sticky note. Random number 20. Email's been sent. Let's get our die. Let's get our sheet. Folks, this is Riftbound League of Legends Vendetta by the single box, random number 20. We have the die for our summoners asking for 9 times. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and there is the 9th and final roll. Here's our order, folks. Send you guys to the table. You can see your numbers, and you can also wait for me to print the damn paper. If this will work with me, there we go. Boom. Here it goes. Good news for you, Mark, is those SPs are considered the same rarity as the alt arts. So they are more common than overnumbers. All right, good luck, folks. Number 20. Number 20. Got 3, 3, and right away with an epic rare hit right there. This one of Mel Medarda. That is 69 in the set, number 9. That one's going out to Music. Music said we're due for an over number. I agree. He said we're due for an over number. I agree. We've got 6, 5, and 7. 3, 8, and 0. We're due a SIG. We haven't seen a SIG in a little bit. And I'm just saying because what's this? We got number 5, and this is the first time seeing Kaisa. Who's got number 1? 8 a lot. 8 a lot. You're 1 spots today, 8 a lot.
That is a very cool Kaisa. I like that more than her other alt art. That is sick. That is sick. We love the SPs, man. We love the SPs. We got the, hey, hell yeah. Now, you've been going crazy with your one spotter. Genuinely been going crazy. We got 5, 9, and 1. That's a sick hit. We got 4, 2, and 7. Yeah, Kai'Sa's my second most played champ. I play Jinx, and if Jinx gets banned or they pick Jinx before I can, I play Kaisa. 8, 3, and there's Renekton on the beautiful epic rare on the number 2. Holy crap! Kaisa's worth 95? That SP is 95? Got 2 more to go on the SP. And 95 will beat the sorts on that. I didn't realize that Kaisa was doing that well. Is that deck still being played that much? 3, 2, and 2? They're just tax? Is that what's making her be expensive? It's only the tax that bring it up. 0, 6, 4, and oh, there's a Calm Rune. I think Calm Rune's the second best performing rune of all of them. It is pretty, like I said. I look at this, I want myself a nice little matcha latte. Got me thinking of one, you know what I'm saying? 7, 8, and 1. I want to see when I had the 1. Yeah, I didn't know the Kaisa. I knew Ari was doing super well. I didn't know Kaisa was also doing super well. The deck, I mean, the Kaisa deck's really good, but still. 1, 9, and 5. Also, in all fairness, all the SPs look great. I do like the selection of the SPs. First time they've done it in this set. We got 5, 4, and 9. Music's a Green Lantern. 0, 8, and 0. 8, 5, and whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Over number! This is one of the dueling overnumbereds. I believe we got Nasus on the other side if you get both halves. This is one half of a whole. You get the full, beautiful, overnumbered, textured, raised gold beauty on that one. That is Renekton. 177. Who's got lucky number 7? That is Mark the Shark. We gotta now call him Mark the Gator. Is he a gator or is he a crocodile? I think he's a crocodile. So Mark the Croc on the overnumbered dueling Renekton there. We gotta get it where we can see the 2 halves together, man. 7, 1, and 9. Mark the Croc, there we go. Mark the Croc, see everyone saying it. 4, 7, and 0. Crocagator, yeah, that's the best way to put it. I know there's like an actual really easy way to be able to tell the difference, but I live in Vegas, so I never see them, so I don't really care to be able to know the difference. 7, 5, and such a pretty card, man. Ocean Drake is a very, very pretty card. That one's number 5. We got the congrats from music. It's like something to do with their noses, right? Crocodile versus alligator, they got different snouts. I got 8, 6, and 8. At one point in time, I knew the difference pretty well. Then we got number 7, 3, and 8 on the epic. It's like being able to identify a black bear versus a brown bear, and like how one versus the other, you either run or you just kind of make yourself small and they walk away. Number 8 on the epic. I believe brown bear
is the one where you just kind of act like nothing's happening, and then a black bear is the one where you need to like start screaming and making a bunch of noise. Do I remember that right? There we got 9, 0, and Fallen Feline on number 2. I used to remember these kind of things. I don't remember. I have not had the reason to remember if I'm supposed to punch a black bear or a brown bear. I got 5, 7, and there's Zed's death mark on the number 4. Yeah, crocodile has a long, thin snout, and a gator has a shorter, fatter snout. So the Renekton's definitely a crocodile. Crocodile. The death mark again was number 4. That one's going out to mark the croc. We got 2, 1, and 0 on the Energize. Acceleration Gate. Jace messing with all this Hex Tech creations, bringing the power of magic through the power of science. Punchy Poro. Clairvoyance, we got 6, 7, and 2. Gotta do the 6, 7. Last pack. See if we got a 4-hit box. We've seen several of the 4-hit boxes tonight. See if that continues. There we got 0, 2, and 9 on that final pack. Folks, here comes our epic rares. We'll say the numbers as we see them. We've got 0, 4, 8, 5, 2, and 9. We have the Calm Alt Rune on the number 2. We have the beautiful Renekton on the Overnumbered Dueling for the number 7. And Kaisa on the SP. Lucky number 1, that one's going out to 8 a lot. We will beat the sorts on the Kaisa. Folks, that was Ripbound League of Legends Vendetta by the single box random number 20. Thank you all so very much. Always love seeing a friggin' overnumber, man. Let's put the break away. I'll fill out the beat the sort, and then we will get on to the next one. Dolfark? That sounds like a bad word. It sounds like something like a foreign person would be like, hey, say this word, it means friend. And then you say the word and then everyone gives you a dirty look because of what you just said. Eight a lot cards. This one was number 20 we just did. This one's SP1. Oh gosh, eventually they're gonna start doing the KDA skins. Those are gonna go for some money. As soon as they start doing the KDA skins there, that's gonna be going for some free money, yo. They could do so much with the KDA skins, it would be ridiculous. Ridiculous. Alright, let me get rid of 21. We have ourselves a head-to-head battle.
Gonna write the sticky note while the email sends. You stupid! No, I'm not. I'm not plus 10. Honeyland. Riftbound League of Legends Vendetta by the single box random number 21. We've got our head-to-head battle here going 3 times. Good luck to a U2. 1, a 2, and a 3. Here's our order after 3 rolls. Wishing you two the absolute best of luck here. You guys are both running it down middle lane on a 1v1. Do the table, you guys. Go. Do the table. Cusco. Poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison. Boink. I got the good luck wishings. Good luck wishings from both ends. They're doing the handshake before the battle commences. Good luck, you two. Good luck. 1, 4, and 2 right away. A paradigm shift, says Mel. So gets all kinds of crazy powers. Number 2, music with the epic rare of Mel Matarda. You got 9, 4, and 9. Back and forth on that one. What is that? Carrot death? Did I just call broccoli a carrot? Send me home. 9, 2, and 3 on the epic. On the epic. Number 3 for that epic has gone out to Mark the Shark. Broccoli death. There we got 5, 0, 6 on the epic. Yeah, I don't know what the broccoli and the skull emoji means. Can I say that number? Number 6 on the Nasus. That one's for music. We got 4, 0, and 9. Eight, 9, and hello. We're seeing her again. Mel. Not the other one, this one on the epic. Number 9 for the newly awakened. Right out to Mark the Shark. Getting Mel. We got 9, 5, and 2. Zero, 6, and 3. Sand double. Prepare for trouble. I got 7, 1, and 1. 5, 8, and I'm best on the number 5. Let's zoom out just a hair. Three, 9, and 2. There's the crocodile. Renekton on the number 2 for the epic rare. That's going out to music. Is music now going to become our crocodile? 1, 5, and there is Jace looking all e-boyed out. He looks yassified as all hell. Why does he look like Invincible?
He looks like Mark. It looks like Mark from Invincible right there. That one is number 88A, number 8, going out to Mark the Shark with the alt art hit right there. Tell me that he does not look like Mark from Invincible? You couldn't tell me. You couldn't tell me. You could have told me that was a collaboration. I would have believed it. There we go. 4, 9, and 9. 9 or 9? Oh, it's like I'm the captain now. Music says I'm the crocodile now. 4, 3, and 6. Hate it when the pack does that. God damn it. 6, 6, and 1. I almost said a scary number. 7, 5, and ooh. Ooh. Another dueling overnumbered. This one of Shen. You're already dead, you just haven't caught up yet. Shen, Scourge of Shadows. He's a friggin' ninja, yo. That is 170 to set the 0 spot. Music getting an overnumbered of Shen. And I gotta get the other half so they can be fighting each other. This is one part of a whole with these dueling overnumbereds. He does want to be ninja. He wants to chop that down. Chops it down to Chinatown. Abraham with a live report. We got 2, 1, and 1. Said Dollar Dollar Bill, ya. Wasn't that a song? I don't remember that. I think my cousins played the song. 8, 9, and 9. I unlocked a memory from when I was like probably 5. We got 1, 1, and 4. Who's Bill and why is he dollar? 6, 0, and 9. Five, 2, and there is again that very stunning looking Mel. A lot of Mel in this box. That is a 69, number 9 in the set, going out to Mark the Shark with the Mel Madarda alternate art. I was playing pinball. There's a pinball? What level are you? You're probably ahead of me now, Mark. My goodness. We got 0, 4, and... That is my first time seeing this Akali alt art, and it is very, very cool. That is a very cool alt art of Akali. Maybe I've seen it once. No matter what, it is sick. 4 alt arts, 1 being an overnumbered, not a single rune, what the hell? Now that's what you call a good time. I should say who gets the card. Number 8, that one's out for Mark the Shark. Level 34, I think you might be either the same level as me or you're catching up. We got 9, 2, or 3. Last one. That Mel looks too good for a $7 card. That's, yeah, like I said, like full frame, and then as beautiful as that one is, that's beautiful just because of the artwork itself, but in terms of like the card with all the texture and takes up the whole card, it's crazy that those count as the same rarity. It don't make any sense to me. We got 9, we got 5, and we got the very stunning, again, one of those epic rares you look at, you're like, oh, shoot, thought that was an alt art. Like, you know, borderless, extended art, all that, they look too good. Number 5. Here's our epic rares. We'll say the numbers as we see them. We got 5, 2, 9, 6, 3, and 2. We've got the Akali on the number 8. We have the Mel on the number 9. We have the Jace on the number 8. And then, of course, in the back, One half of a hole on the dueling overnumbered. So we got Shen on the number 0. Folks, that was Riftbound League of Legends Vendetta by the single box random number 21. We got 22, 23, and 24 coming up next. Alright, let's put this one away. You're calling Shend? You're adding the D? You're fired! Alright, let's get 22 up on the screen. Let's get up number 22. Said all right. Wait, does that mean you weren't able to get there in time? You weren't able to get the shorekeeper? Is that what that means? Are you white flagging? Is this a white flag? Good luck on the roll, music! Hope you get the number you're looking for. What numbers are you hoping? What are your 3 numbers here in this situation? Best of luck, man. Best of luck. Oh, you were inspired. He said, I saw what Crest did and said, God, I wish that was me. But instead of wishing, he decided to become. I gotta hit the button. I gotta write the sticky note. This is Riftbound League of Legends Vendetta by the single booster box random number 22. Let me write the sticky real quick. Oh god, my handwriting is awful on this one. Mark the Shark said, sig time. We haven't seen a sig in a little bit, hoping to see a signature. Alright, best of luck to music. He's got the fingers crossed. I would like to see it. I would love to see it. We'd love to see a signature. Especially like this. I kind of like the subtlety of the signatures in this set. They've got that nice dark green to them. The corrupted dragon will corrupt your foes that are playing in the body. Or no. The what is this one? Order? No, that's body. The body room. The domain of body. Whoa! What is this case? What the hell is this case? Was not expecting an overnumber that quick. Holy crap. Holy crap. I got Rengar on the dueling. Overnumbered. The other side, I know this one has Kazakhs. They're fighting each other. Man, the all-black foil there is kind of sick. It's kind of sick nasty. He's a cat. There we go. See? Rengar, Ixtal, cat. That right there is a big old cat that's gonna hunt you until you die. And its mortal enemy is a friggin' bug. You would think it would be a dog. Nope, it's a bug. That's who his lifelong enemy is. They both live for the thrill of the hunt. Except one's a cat, which that kind of makes sense, and the other one's a praying mantis. Which you go, huh? The hunt is on. Change is good. Okay, Kazakhs. There you got Zed, and there's an order rune. There's a rune representing the domain of order. With the beautiful textured altar goodness there. Looking good, looking good. Such a cool quest when that happens, yeah. I always like it when the game has those little bits of flavor that makes it a little interesting. It's like, it's fun. Why not do more stuff like that? I mean, I get why you can't do too much, right? You do too much and the game's gonna be a little overbearing, but little things like that are sick, nasty. With the sauce. With the sauce. There's, I'm gonna say Corky. Still think it's Corky. To me, it looks like Corky. Looks like Corky's nose. That is the Shady Spectacles. Also, I don't think Heimerdinger would be up to anything shady. He does everything for science! May or may not, he says. To cress or not to cress? He said Cress would be proud. There we go, Dominus. Dominus. On the Renekton. Where is Cress? Cress, don't know, sometimes we see his name on the sheet. It does not mean we see his name in the chat. X-Tech, Fallen Feline. We're gonna start calling this Cressing. Oh god, you're gonna make him Cress. Eclipse Dragon, Rogue Assassin. I got the Shadow Clone. Just had the word Jutsu at the end of it, you know what I mean? I thought they were gonna sell out. Well, we did sell out. We have no more of this stuff anymore after this. There's Shen. On the number 8. That there's Shen. That there's Shen. He's a friggin' ninja man. Throws down the smoke and kills you from behind. Rage Amplifier. It amplifies your rage. Tools of the Empire, there's Mel, and damn, what a friggin' box, yo! You got an SP entered over, what the hell? Why couldn't my box be like this? Hina and I could have used a box that had an overnumbered and a friggin' SP, one of them being Lux, the other one being Rengar, what the hell? Are you supposed to do, I guess that's what, that's the methodology there. You got a Cress, and then you get the crazy box. That's the mojo, the Cress mojo. Clearly it's working, because it's not the first time tonight that it's happened. You get the buyout, and then it's a box that's got some froggin' juice in it, man. It's got the juice, the sauce, it's got it all. Yeah, our boxes were not good. It was fun to open, but it was not good. She said, God damn. Heard that one. Rock Bear, Degree of Focus. There's Cannon on the later blue pack. Second from the end. What are we gonna get now? A box with 4 hits? We're gonna get a box with 4 hits? We got a Public Execution. Do that to me. Do that to me. This ends in ruin, she says. Yep. That's number 4. Last pack. We're going for the LPM last pack magic that they call. Any luck on finding Dragon Ball or solo leveling? Haven't heard anything yet. I have not yet heard anything. Hoping to hear something soon. Last pack for music. We got 9, 2, and there's Morgana on number 7.
Music! That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I will take a box with 3 hits if you get an SP and an overnumbered over a box with 4 hits. I will say that. Here's your epic rares. You got the Order Rune that is absolutely sick nasty. You got the Lux that is also absolutely sick nasty. With all that textured alt art, and you got the Rengar, which is the sick nasty. Pretty good, dude. Rift Band League of Legends Vendetta by the single box, random number 22. You look at that, you say, oh, hell yeah. Let me... Where is that? Oh, what the hell? Renekton's $120? Yeah, $120? Beat the sorts on it. Definitely came up ahead on that box. That box definitely paid itself out. I tell you what. I tell you what. Ladies and gentlemen, we call that a net positive. We'll beat the sorts on it for you. He said he got the over number. $22. $179. What you doing? Not much, just a couple Percy's. Boom. Well, there it is. Well, there it is. Let's pull up 23. So you're telling me 23, all I gotta do is change the number? Is that what you're saying, music? It is, in fact, what I gotta do. I just gotta change the number and print out a new sheet. This guy's just caressing everywhere. He's caressing on the case. He shoots his scars. I went crest crazy, he says. I will say another thing too, music, genuinely. These cards do grade well. You can actually look at the pop reports for a lot of the over-numbereds in this product. They grade very well. Like I said, the QC on the first card is absolute ass. Every single first card's got that extra bit of love right there. I don't know how that happens, but it does happen. All this base, QC, garbage. You get to the foils, it's better. And then you get to the final cards, and then they are usually spotless, centered, sharp edges, sharp corners, untouched surface. And when you get to the overnumbereds and the alt arts, they are especially well taken care of. They're printed in Japan, man. They are printed in Japan. That's how you get that Japanese foil tech all over your cards and make you want to crest everywhere. Gotta grade some of these big ones. Definitely consider it, man. You should definitely consider it. Especially, this game does allow you to use graded cards. There's the Nasus. There's the Nasus on the altar. Eternity is beyond your reach, he says. Okay, dog. I'm gonna listen to a dog. Yeah, the cards like this, if they have the two symbols on here, like that, those are the ones where you are allowed to use graded copies of those cards in there. But it's only the ones with the two symbols on the front like that. But it's not uncommon for some folks to have a signature that is graded that they use for their decks when they bring around because they want to show off. You want to pet that dog? I don't know if you want to pet Nasus. It's an Egyptian god, isn't he? Alright, he's an Egyptian. Oh, shoot! I almost went straight past the friggin' crocodile. Renekton. That is a what? Do I have something in my teeth? Is what he says. That's a trip to Florida right there. Now look at that car. Well, no, Florida's got gators. Who's got crocodiles? Florida's got gators. That's not a trip to Florida. That's a trip somewhere else. Is it, Louisiana that's got the crocodiles? Down in NOLA? New Orleans? I know there's somewhere that's got the crocs. Renekton by the beach on the Altart. He's got, I guess he's a lifeguard. Is that the lifeguard? Is it called a lifeguard skin? I'm really bad about a lot of the skins. I used to know a bunch of them. One of them has gators, that's Florida. Florida definitely got the gators. I know that because they got the team, the Gators, and then Gatorade is literally supposed to be a drink that aids in like helping the gators. When I first heard that, I was like, what the hell? Gatorade's named after the Floridian Gators? Huh? It's called Pool Party on the Pool Party skin line. Oh, there's one champ that has a really funny Pool Party skin. I can't remember which one it is. I know Braum has one, doesn't he? Pretty sure Braum has one. His shield's not made out of ice anymore in the skin, if I'm thinking of the right thing. There's Mr. House Talus. Jace Talus of House Talus. I will help my family build hammers. I will light our path, he says. Recall for that skin is obnoxious. You spam the first 1.5 seconds. I used to main Renekton. Was there just a voice line that is just awful? Now we got Zed's death mark. Every time I see Zed, I just think of Faker. How could you not? Even though he doesn't even play Zed anymore. When was the last time Faker's actually like played Zed? Ziggs is the duck floaty. There's like one specifically that's really funny for the summertime skin. Kind of kills me I don't remember it. It's been so long since I've played like a whole bunch of League. Oh, it is the alt art there. Ambassador the Wolf. I shall never stumble, never break. Voice actress honestly killed it for Ambessa and Arcane. Very powerful presence she has. Ambessa the Wolf on the altar for Muzak. Alright, let's get one of those boxes with 4 to 5 hits in it. Look, we'll put this stand right here in preparation for where the card will go. We gotta prepare, we gotta manifest. We know how it works. Manifestation mojo is the thing that goes. Complain mojo doesn't exist. Anytime it happens from complain mojo, it is a coincidence. You will never be able to convince me otherwise. Manifestation? We believe in that in this room. That's that real stuff. Pops out a lifeguard tower, makes a bounce sound on a diving board. And the whole lobby can hear it, right? Whole friggin' lobby can hear it. That's what I was happy they didn't super fix it,
in Valorant, because in Valorant, the sprays the whole lobby can hear. So you could still do annoying things, but you can only spray once. So it's just annoying one time. But then, the sounds your guns make are client side, so you can't spam the goddamn sound effect. I want to see one or two people with a complain mojo. No, complain mojo, no real. That no real. You could not sit here and tell me that the complain mojo is real. I refuse to believe. Complain mojo is just... It's not good vibes. There we got acceleration gate on the good old epic. Energize, he says, as he has a hammer that turns into a shield that turns into a gun. The one who, oh, dude, I forgot about all that, man. I forgot about all that. I've been away from the room long enough. Did the whole, out of sight, out of mind. You lost a 50-50? Wait, how'd you get 18 summons? Oh, did you wait until you had 10 summons? Now we got the very nice Lightning Rush. I think this card's like 20 bucks or something like that. It's like a 20, 23, 24, 25, 20 something. That's a decent card for a epic rare hit right there. Said he's long gone? Yeah, well, I used to think that was the case, and then there was guest appearances that were non-stop happening, so I was never actually ever sure. Last pack right here, we got the Oedipus, Swain, and Kennen. Come on. Come on. Can't have another box with 4. I didn't write the sticky note, so you guys are gonna have to watch me write the sticky note now. Kept summoning one by one. Oh, you were doing the, waiting for pity. I mean, that is the smart thing to do. That is what you do in a gacha game. I am very sorry to hear you lost the 50-50, man. That does kind of break my heart. I was hoping you were going to have a similar story to me. This one was number 23. Maybe a Sig do? Oh, I'd like to see a Sig. Here's our recap here for your music. You got 3 alt arts. You got the friggin' dog. You got the wolf. There we go. And you got the crocodile. Very nice. Very evil. That was number 23 for the random number of Vendetta. Thank you all very much. I didn't record it. Well, I'm sorry, music. I didn't record number 23. You can't go back and rewatch it with ease on the other channel. Yeah. Gotta put the card back in the packs and the box, re-break it. You're right. You're so very right. He spits facts, no printer. Alright, this is the last and final. Imagine going on 1 by 1. I would just simply not do that. I would very simply say, I'm okay. I'm okay. You're not that guy, pal. That's what I would say. Damn, we did it again on 24! Now we really need to see a friggin' signature. He's pulling a crest, Dave the Wrangle. He's cressing all over the boxes. He's taking the breaks, and he crests on it. And then no break gets posted, and then he cresses all over that one too.
Keep your wax and sealed products safe away from music or he might crash on it. $24. There's the sticky note. Let me kill this from the store and grab the paper. He said game over. Yeah. This is Rift Bell League of Legends Vendetta by the single box random number 24. Best of luck to music. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to get more of the Vendetta. I would love to. I love me some Riftbound. Trust me. I do love me some Riftbound. Hope you win the random. Ah, damn it, I forgot to do the random. Well, I guess you're just stuck with the spots that they gave. That is mighty unfortunate. I already opened the first pack. Can't redo the, can't do the random. I messed it. Oh, dude, what's your luck with these friggin' SPs, dude? Sona! Oh, and it's that Sona from Origins. That is actually, that's adorable. We've got the Poros in the background, too. Shouts out to Wild Rift. That's pretty sick, yo. That's pretty sick. That is a very nice one to hit right there, especially so soon in. We got Sona. Ate a lot says he thinks there's gonna be the Akali Sig. That's the #1 card in the set. We like seeing Lightning Rush. That means it pays off one of the spots. That's what Lightning Rush does. Fingers are crossed, music says, for a signature. An artist signature. Fresh Down. We got the we got the rage. That crocodile's pretty freaking pissed off, yo. Whoa! This beautiful friggin' alt art again. This one is crazy for an alt art. I will say it every time. It looks like an overnumber. It looks like an overnumber. You show me just that card, tell me what it is, and then you're hiding the frame and the border, I would have thought it's an overnumber, man. Crazy looking. There's Zed on the good old epic rare. There's a Kali. There's a lot of ninjas in this set. It's all about the clan, dude. It's all about their clan. They broke away from Ionia to be a bunch of ninjas. Nasus on the epic. He's ascended. A jackal? Don't call him a jackal. He is a dog. Zed's dead baby. What are you talking about, Zed dead baby? Whoa, what? Who's that dead baby? They all want to be ninja. They all want to chop, chow down. They want to chop, chow down to Chinatown. That's all they wish to do. That's all they wish to do. And there's an epic. Mel Madarda. Mel Madarda. That one is the newly awakened variant of Mel. From Pulp Fiction, Zed's dead baby? Am I not remembering something? Oh, you got the body rune. There's the mind and the body. This one is the body. What's this song? I got my mind on my body on my mind, or something like that. It was like a TikTok song or something. Let's get a box with 4. Usually the boxes with signatures are pretty friggin' loaded. It happens pretty often. Crocodile. Renekton, he's a brute. He's a brute. He puts up his friggin' arm sword scythe thing and then twirls and twists. Oh, he does the twisting thing because he's a crocodile. I never thought about that. That's kind of embarrassing. I just now had that realization of that's why Renekton does the spinny twist. It's because crocodiles do that. The devs? I don't think I've ever heard of it. There's that friggin' dragon. Ocean Drake, more like Ocean Dragon D's. Just started it, it's great. Sounds familiar. Can't say I can remember much, but it does sound familiar. You got Alawi, there's Nasus. The Jackal Dog. Jackal Dog. There we go. You said only 1 season? Doesn't sound like it was all that great then. Whoa! There's Kennen on the alt art. Foiling on this one's bright, dude. The foiling on this one is bright. Don't lose faith yet, music. Like I said, the boxes with SIGs generally are loaded. And when I say loaded, those are the ones that sometimes have 5 hits. Those are usually the boxes with 5 hits, or when you hit the ones with SIGs. We're still live. We're still live. Should I do the thing the whatnot streamers say? We're live! That's what they say, right? Hit any hogs? Hey, what? Hogs? Well, what does that mean? I thought it meant like hags, like have a good summer that people would put in your yearbook. And they're like, really? That's how you're gonna sign my yearbook? They sign in pen so you can't even erase it. Put a sticker over their hags. Canonado is slept on. There's a lot, I mean, there's a lot in this set. I can't say it's slept on because the set's doing really well. But it is like, damn. They were cooking. Alright, blue pack, come on. Come on. Got a Rampage. Twilight Reveille. Akali. Last pack. What do we need to do? Let's get some last pack magic to chat. Type out LPM. I want to see a Gersh signature here. Come on. There we go from music. About Batman? What? What was he crashing out about? He can't draw feet? What are you? Are you something? There's a lot going on there, come on. What a friggin' ankle breaker, god damn it, Shin. Holy. What an ankle breaker. Well, we'll take a epic rare at the end right there. Music, I'm sorry, man. I was hoping we were gonna get you a SIG. I thought the stars were aligning for it, man. I thought the stars were aligning for it. You crest real hard, and I thought you cresting harder than ever before would have resulted in the SIG. Here we go. Here's the recap. There's the alt-art. The cannon. I mean, you still got a 4 alt-art box at the end there, which we've seen. Not super easy. And I do think across all your alt-arts here, this one might have also been another box that broke even. Or actually went a little bit above. It's possible this one pulled up above, actually. Not bad, man, not bad. Riftbound League of Legends, Vendetta by a single box, random number 24. Number 24. And that's all our Riftbound, folks. Ugh. Okay. Oh god, you and your friggin' old Reddit links. Always the old version of Reddit. Trying to force me to log in just to look at the Reddit thread. I can't click your link. I don't want to log in on this computer on Reddit. I don't feel like doing all that. If it was a normal Reddit link, it would just load. Because an old Reddit link, it's making me have to log in. No more Riftbound is long gone. I'll have to wait till they open it up again, then grade someday. Yeah, no kidding, dude. Someday. Especially when they just announced Beckett's also shut down. Gonna make me headbutt the table a bunch. Just remove old from the link? I did. And then it still said, no work! I have bookmarked a bit, so I will check it out later. Oh boy. Okay, we gotta put this friggin' thing away, man. After we put it away. I'm gonna say we're gonna call it. Did have the early start of the stream today, because like I said, I gotta be back in this office at 8:30 a.m. So in 6 hours. So this is going to be right about where we call it. I'm gonna start doing the EOD stuff, as they say in the offices. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, well, what? 5. We got 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. There's 8. We have to get our single packs. Hopefully nobody has placed a single pack order in the past 2 hours, because I would be very behind and not be very happy about that. Load, website, load. Oh, thank you, music. Thank you. Because of your act of cressing, we got to see some sick-ass cards, man. We got to see some sick-ass cards. $93. Where'd it go? I just had it open. get this all uploaded. Oh, I gotta upload all the friggin' videos, man. I don't know if I'll get DMCA'd for that one. Funny enough, even though I definitely shouldn't. And that it's a legitimate song. So I don't know if I'd actually get in trouble for playing that or not. Because I was thinking about it when we were opening Riftbound. I was definitely thinking about it and considering it. And I don't think giving that lady any additional revenue generated off of that song is deserved at all. She's one of the last persons I want to support in getting stream money. I feel like anytime somebody like plays that song, she should have to pay the nearest, like buy the nearest Asian person to her a coffee. That one, I mean, that would actually work. That would be a really funny button. Just from my, like, the beginning of the friggin' song where she's like, oh, I want to be ninja. Lady, are you serious? All the interviews and questions where she genuinely was like, I didn't know it was offensive. Meanwhile, in the background, there's literally like that, when she's live performing it for the first time, there's the Asian girl that the camera keeps going to, and you can see on her face, it's just like, is she serious? It's like the, J. Jonah Jameson. You serious? He said, I want to be ninja. I want to be ninja. I want to chow down the China. I can't, like, you're making fun of it. I gotta remember, she really made a song where she says, I want to chow down to Chinatown. Where do you have to be doing that, man? What kind of person are you gotta be to be thinking of that kind of thing? I am finally ninja. Well, she wrote those lyrics. I'm pretty sure she just made the song. The only thing I'm trying to think of is, like, how did she get that far into the process of making that song for it to have actually gotten to a point where she, like, premiered it at, like, a restaurant in the way that she did? Like, how many things had... You know how people are like, there's no way this got past QC. How did this get past QC? How did her song get past QC? Maybe she just has a bunch of ops. And they were like, this lady is about to embarrass herself on levels that have never been seen before. Yes, lady, you should go perform this in public. At least she wasn't like pointing at the Asian girl in the room and like trying to hype her up. Could you imagine? She's saying, I want to be ninja, and she's just pointing at the Asian girl and like raising her hands, like trying to have a party. Points at her and starts like nodding her head yes. You're out of touch. I'm out of time. But I'm over my head when you're not around. Would it be as bad if she didn't use that accent? I don't think there's any saving that. You know? There's no way to... There's no coming back from that. With that accent, without the accent, she said, I want to chop, 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 chow down. Chop, chow down to Chinatown. That is it. The Rango man has sent a link. What is this link that you share? The title says her hit song. Oh God. She referred to the song as a hit. Does she think it's a successful song because of the streams? Does she think people genuinely like the song and are like, man, this lady's gifted and talented? Ugh. 15 million views. I will say, that is a lot more than I was expecting. $15 million people want to chop chow down? What the hell did chow even do? Can't believe I did 80 summons in Wuwa. Oh no. Did you pull out the silly little numbers on the back of the silly little plastic card? Is that what just happened? Down, down, wow, down, down, wow, say it ain't so. Oh, oh. I'm sure they'll run Shorekeeper again in the future. They're gonna have to, cause she's from 1.0, which is kind of crazy. I don't know any other gacha game that actually has a 1.0 character that is that good. She's too good not to. Yeah. Again, I don't think I've ever seen a gacha game have a 1.0 character that stays viable until, like, they're on what, 3.6 right now? That almost never happens, man. So there's a very high likelihood that they're gonna find ways to, like, reincorporate her. They kinda have to. They kinda have to. That was a lovely sound.
I want a high score.
What did she say, like ninja stick or something?
I want a high kick. What about my ninja stick?
Her family and friends, out of all of them, nobody said, hey, this is probably not a good idea to put online. You have a lot of good ideas, lady. This is not one of them. I mean, let's be honest. She probably made enough off of that video and song to buy a house, so who's the real suckers? Wow. I really do not want to wake up at 8 o'clock in the morning. That's something I'd really rather not do. All of the ninjas are the real suckers. See, as bad as the song is, I do think the worst part of that song, or that video, is her not singing the song, going back to her voice, and then going, I want to be ninja. And then she breaks out in song. She should have been wearing like a kimono or something too while she was doing that. Just really lean into it. She should have got some scotch tape and made her eyes chinky. That's what she should have done. Tie her hair up with some chopsticks. She's the kind of lady that would point at me and say Squid Games. She's the kind of lady that would point at me and say K-pop Demon Hunter. Oh, you're Korean? So you must really have liked Squid Games, huh? Hey man, I don't disagree. It was good. It is just wild that now there is a selection of people who see a Korean person and they go, Squid Games! One Milk Tea Shops had a collab with Squid Games where they gave out merch. I'm curious how much money Squid Games itself made. Like, what was the actual revenue generated from the friggin' original game scene? My favorite thing that came out of Squid Games was the horrific English dub. I've played these games before! Oh, shoot. Did you? I think that's everything we're supposed to do here. I think with that, folks, this will be where we call it for the end of the stream. Jennifer Murphy Go Girl is what her YouTube channel is called. Wow. Folks, crazy stream. Was not expecting that, especially with how the first, 5/8 of the stream was going. Was a lot of friggin' fun. Shouts out to Music for crushing all over the place. We got to see a bunch of really, really cool friggin' cards. We'll be back in here this coming Friday. I'm really gonna have to try to do everything I can to... I don't know, man. We need to get some new stuff up and in the store. We're gonna need to do that. First Partner Series 3 this weekend. I mean, one thing I might be able to do for Friday is get some blue mixers back in the store, or if I really just bust my ass tomorrow, I can get the random pack carousel up and running, which that would be, I mean, that's ideally something we can try to get going this coming Friday, because then we can ride that until we get some of the other stuff. We'll see. It depends on how much the basketball stream in the morning in 6 hours from now kills me. Because if it absolutely decimates me, it's going to be really, like... We'll just see, man. We'll just see. I can't promise anything with the schedule that I'm going to be performing right now. But we'll be back in here on Friday. Folks, drink your damn water. Get your rest. Because I won't be getting any rest tonight. Be better than me. See you guys Friday. Take care all. Have a good night. Bye-bye.